nice weekend. Hang on. I'm still wearing my makeup from earlier. I want my blanket because it's cozy. Let me make the font bigger because it's so small on my end for seemingly no reason. There we go. Hi guys, how are you doing? I hope you all had a wonderful time this week. So the reason why I'm still wearing makeup is because I just finished the stuff that I posted on Instagram. Furthermore, I'm going to be doing a smaller look today. We always say this. I'm going to be doing... Yes, Queen! I'm going to do the broken mask. Because I want the mask to kind of like come down here from like the split. But it's because I have a call at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I need to make sure that the look I'm doing means that, you know, I can, yeah, get it all in. So I haven't seen Bleach, but I've heard fabulous things about it. And I was like, oh, I really want to do like another anime look. So yes, that's what I'll be doing today. Oh, Queen, I'm glad. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi, Finian. Hi, Mika. How are you doing presently? How are you? Guys, in case anybody doesn't know, please know that I am so grateful to be sponsored by DeviantArt and become part of the collective. You can find a little bit more here, and you can do !DA to find out a bit more. Hi, Clementine. Hi, Hulk. How are you doing? Hi, Mika. Hi, Mika. Hi, Jones. Hi, Gamerly. Hi, Kings. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Quirked. No, I don't mass film them because when I've tried to do that, I haven't got them to sync up properly, so it ended up actually not working out. It's silly how it works out that way, but I actually tried that before, Sasha. It didn't really work. Hi, Doug. How you doing? Hi, Moore. Hi, Cake. Hi, Gary. Hi, Todd. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Jovan. How are you doing? Hi, Max. Hi Zane, how are you? Also, to boost some of the wonderful sponsors, Scan has a live chat. Oh my god, I thought you meant Scan was streaming. Okay, yeah, no, they're really helpful. I think they're really awesome. Have you been after anything in particular, Queen? I think I removed it, Smashing. Or are you trying to see if you can snipe me out of my NDAs? I see you, Smashing. Scans through to work. Yeah, it's really useful. I really like it. It's actually where I actually got most of this PC from. Okay, so I wait, need my reference. Sorry, so what am I doing? So, Xavier, I don't know anything about Bleach. So, I was talking to Meg about it, and I'm really excited to do the look, but as ever, because sometimes I don't know a lot about the characters that I'm painting. If you are a fan of Bleach and the look I'm doing today, please feel free to talk to me about what you love about the anime, in particular what you like about the designs or like anything. Tell me why you love it, where you're up to. Like, feel free to, like, you know, teach me about it, because I'd love to know, because as I've just said, I don't know anything about it, but I'd like to learn. Right, so I'm actually going to start by repowdering my face. Top 5 anime for you! Oh, what else sits in your top 5, Xavier? Literally make, yeah, true. It's yeah, it can be really, really frustrating. That's what really broke it for me with Razor. As soon as Razor's customer experience was terrible, I was done. I was over it. Oh, hang on, I should remove this eyebrow. Hi, Hailey, how are you? Hi, Poe, how are you doing? An external SSD for my little brother's birthday, because gaming laptops do not come with enough storage these days. And it's so easy as well to, like, run out. Because I think it's easy to be like, you know, just uninstall some stuff. But it really doesn't always work out that way. Like, with some of the stuff that I have, I'm like, I can't get rid of that save data. It has to stay. My boyfriend had one. Yes! Razor can be really frustrating. That's what, like, I don't want to be like, guys, check everyone out who's like approaching me, because I'm like, basically, not at all like that. But they have approached me to work with me, and it was. Hang on, I'm trying to get a product. Is this the one that I want? Yeah. So it was a really, really hard, difficult day because they were offering me a free laptop. And I was like... no, thank you. And when they said why, I said, like, I don't think Razer's customer support is good enough. And I don't want to put my community and my audience in a position where they would buy from it and they would experience bad customer support. And that was hard. It was really hard. It was hard to just be like... And it was when my laptop had just broken as well, and I was like... that was difficult. It was brave, it was difficult. But, like, this is what I kind of mean. Like, I do think about a lot of the sponsors when they approach me. I look at it and I research and just be like, dunno. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I will never have it. Yeah, same. Bleach, well, for one, you need a very good episode guide to actually watch the anime and have to make a coherent sense. Oh, really? Okay. I wouldn't know. I actually watched Spy Family on Monday. He asked me 400 times this week how he can make more space. Although the Snaky Snake cartoon has... Oh, no, yeah, no, I think that's... I do think the little snake is cute. I think it's very nice. Hang on, I just got to get rid of this eyebrow. The snake thing's cute. We like the snake thing. Download HDD. Honestly, we really need to rethink the list besides Death Note and Dragon Ball Z, who are there for sure. Really? Yeah, okay, so you've got you got 3, but you wouldn't know what order and stuff. Nice. I wouldn't make you put them in an order, I think. But I guess you'd need 2 more. The laptop would have broken, then you would have a regret. Exactly. You don't. This is what I've been telling myself since. But yeah, it's really tough when you're like, oh my god, I could have used that. But never mind. Hi, Jeff. Snake good, silky bad. Yes, exactly, Jeff. Even shorter. Oh, I'm so sorry, Queen. I think I had misunderstood. I didn't know there's like a show. Okay. Hi, Jayhawker. How are you? Okay, so anyone who isn't in the loop, anyone who isn't in the loop or in the know, we're on a race against time this stream. The reason why is because I have a call at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's now 7:30. This look needs to be done and dusted. Petit Cherie, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, 12 months. Oh my goodness gracious, it's a year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Petit Cherie, you're so lovely. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Oh, it's a mini show about Snicky Snake. Helping the environment. Oh my god. Yeah, so we've got a call at 1 o'clock in the morning. So the look needs to be done. I could have done anything, you know, like, I don't know, done a gaming stream, but you know what I'm like. Here we are. Right, let's just repair some of this. That better be a call to the Aussie land. No. It's a call to, I think, Los Angeles. Hi, Torsby, how are you? It's kind of hard to compare stuff I watched as a teenager versus now. I think the new Cyberpunk X anime might be make the cut if Arcane counts. Probably that. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. I agree with you. I actually think as well, when you go back to some of the stuff that you watched before and you're like, oh my god, I love this, and you kind of rewatch it and you're a bit like, okay, look, it kind of sucks. Hi, May, how are you doing? Hi, you're awesome. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for gifting 7 subs. Wait, did you guys see the thing that I saw today, which was about apparently gifted subs being 25% off for the rest of September? I mean, they're cutting it quite fine, but is that true? Mr. Piggy, did you get 25? Did you get a percentage off? I hope you did. Thank you so much for gifting to Messer. Thank you to the medical. Thank you for gifting to thank you to Brazil. Thank you so much for gifting to I missed one. Newbell. Thank you so much. Thank you. They could be a bit kinder to you. Well, the thing is, like, it depends on, like, other people's schedules and stuff. You know what I mean? So, it's... Honestly, I really don't mind, because I go to bed at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning anyway. Yes, 25% off gifted subs until September 30. Nice! Okay, alright, 25% off gifted subs. 25% off gifted subs is pretty nice. Look, I would have hoped we've had it. I would have preferred it if we had it from the beginning. But if it's all we're gonna get, it's all we're gonna take, right? At the rest of September bit in the email, 3 days. I thought the same thing. I saw it come up on Twitter today, and I was like, okay, cool. Where's my spatula? Here it is. Oh, Nicholas, we didn't run them because Nightbot was broken. So, we are going to be doing them on Saturday. That means we can give 25% more subs. Yes! Nice! Okay, I'm very happy for you, Mr. Piggy. You deserve it. And thank you again. I really, really do appreciate it. But yes, 25%. Maybe they were waiting for people's payday. Hi Flo, how are you? I hacked it so I could skip the giveaways. Do you know what makes me laugh about this so much? Is how we all think LNZ hates the giveaways so much. Even though LNZ's, and we all know LNZ is sat there sending the form out to some of you lot, and some of you lot will receive the form and be like, LNZ does nothing. And he's like sat there in your team after you've just accepted the form. Oh, Torsbit! So, I'm doing the one with the white mask and the red stripes. And I was saying earlier, I haven't seen Bleach. I'd like to watch it though. So if anybody is a fan, tell me all about it. Tell me what you love about it. I'd love to learn about a little bit more. I just saw the design and I think it's really, really cool. And I wanted to find something a little bit smaller to do today because we're on a time crunch. So yeah, if you're, I don't know anything about it. I literally know nothing about Bleach apart from something about maybe it's like a curse or something. I'm not 100% sure, but tell me all about it. It's a half hollow mask. So hollow Ichigo. Okay, yes. Yes, so I really love the design, but feel free to teach me whatever about it, why you like it. More than happy to hear about it. So, well, there's a guy and he does stuff. Go stream with that. My first proper anime got me into it for life, but I quit at 300 episodes because 300... I read today, Queen, that there's 366 episodes. What's 66 more between old friends? I was really upset because I was watching Spy Family. I signed up to Crunchyroll, and I really like it. Lots of stuff to watch on there. And I watched Spy Family. I'm hooked. And there's only 12 episodes. So at the end of the last episode, I couldn't understand why it wasn't playing the next one. I thought my iPad broke, and I was honestly almost insulted at the fact that I now had to wait a few days to watch another 20 minutes. 300 is a lot, Queen. Maybe you can find a cram it thing like I have on YouTube. Hi, Base. How are you? And sorry, but I've got a few weeks more. I really, really hope it gets better very, very soon for you, Nostro. But I also really like the fact that the mask is kind of broken because I was like, oh, I do loads of battle damage logs. But yeah, I don't want to pretend that I know anything about this anime when I don't. Of course, that would be dishonest. USMC, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, no, what's this? Is me? Oh, it's fine. It's just my reminders. Thank you so much, USMC. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. That's my PC. It's my reminders that I've got a call. Oh, I set it so I wouldn't forget. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, I didn't want to pretend that I knew anything about it, because that would be dishonest. Right, let's go down from the hairline. But I thought the design was really, really awesome, so... Alright, so it kind of looks like it does something like this. Which... Okay, you know what? Yes, it looks like that. But I think I can change a little bit so it lines up with my hairline and face a bit more. I think that would be better. If I take this part that's taken from the photos, but line it up with my stripe. Okay. I think that show may also be why I saw karate. The fight scenes were too fun. Oh, there's a lot of fight scenes. Nice. For a speedy recovery. Truly. Moonfang Pierce of the Heavens is a translation of Getsuga Tensho. His signature attack. Okay, so they all have signature attacks, right? How are you doing, May? Okay, so another thing that I feel like the teeth are quite prominent. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Bosh! Well, look, oh my gosh, tier 3. No worries, Bosh. Thank you so much for being so kind. I hope all the work stuff's going really well, though. Thank you so much for just supporting me. Have different levels, in a sense. Their characters go through a lot of processes where they build up bigger, better versions of their powers. No way. Oh! Let's go! Yeah. Making the most of that 25% off. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to... Oh my goodness gracious, it's going so quickly. Thank you so much for gifting to... Chaotic, to Rick, to... Thank you for gifting to such... Thank you. I can't do it today. I'm broken today. Thank you to MC. Thank you to kids. Thank you so much. The swords of the Shinigami are called Zanpakuto, and those have different abilities. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, and then do they wield the swords themselves? Or is it the Shinigami that wield the swords? Thank you so much. Guys, we're already on 16 subs, and I've been streaming for all of about 20 minutes this week. Thank you so much. One, two, three, four, five. Six. And we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll do that. And then that. That. Hi, Presently, how are you? The Shinigami wield them. Okay, cool. I like the sound of this. The swords take different shapes depending on the Shinigami abilities. Ichigo has his own special sword made of his spirit power, and that's he wields when he is in his Shinigami. Oh, okay. I kind of like, but hello there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for wanting to lurk. Thank you. Okay, I like the sound of it. The thing that I don't like the sound of is 366 episodes. But I feel like, you know, we could probably... I could try... As far as Bleach goes, the thing I like the most were that once Ichigo got introduced to the Soul Society, they had 13 different divisions there, and each had their own unique captain with powers and weapons. It was an amazing overload. Interesting characters that I've never seen before. Okay, and do you feel... Wait, would you still watch it today, or was it something that you've watched a long time ago? And that threatens people's souls. Oh, I love this! I think this is very much something that I would like. Also hosting before Twitch takes it away. Thank you. Oh my god, Presently, did you see? I was just mentioning earlier, we have to make the most out of September because for the last 3 days now we get 25% off. It was like, they were like, okay, well, you can also have some money. Oh, you can skip a lot of... Okay, you think there's a lot of filler episodes? Okay. The characters are incredible. There's so many types of characters and designs, then the vary. Oh my gosh! Don't tell me this. Now I'm going to be like, oh, if I watch this, I'll have like unlimited possibilities of makeup looks I can do. I sadly don't have the ability to do anything. Oh no! Oh my goodness gracious! I'm so sorry. I wasn't asking. I was trying to say, like, for instance, you know how like Twitch are getting rid of the hosting, they're also getting rid of bits. I was like, and now we've got 3 days to do 25% off. I'm so sorry. That probably came out utterly wrong. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because apparently they're. I mean, allegedly they're getting rid of bits as well. So I was like, okay. It's one of those that did age fine with me. With cool combat, always great. Okay, that's awesome. Because sometimes I always feel like when I go back and watch... I really couldn't... I couldn't rewatch Dragon Ball Z. I kind of just got a bit like... I got a bit bored of it. But I used to really like that when I was younger. But I think it's just because there's so many episodes of stuff that I just don't... I can't really manage it. I can't focus on it for long enough now. I even enjoyed that. There was a live action one. Normally they're terrible as well, aren't they? Yeah, Queen, they're trialing out this like beta version of like Twitch coins or something. But only selected channels have it. So not everyone. My channel doesn't have it. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Presently. I'm also a bit like, okay. Yeah, they're trialing out something else, but it's going to be a bit like a donation. Because Twitch have never been happy about donations. Because they don't get a cut, right? Because why not make it more? Exactly. Takes forever just to progress. The fight takes so many episodes. Yeah, like I'm just a bit too impatient for it. I'm sure it's amazing. I really did used to love it, but I'm just a bit too impatient for it now, I think. Oh my god, Queen, it's a little dramatic, maybe. What I liked about Dragon Ball Z was that it was fight that aged for good for me as well. The original Dragon Ball where Goku was a kid and kind of more slow than he goes in Adventure, that's probably wouldn't be for me now. I feel like that would be for me. Yay! You are adventures. Very sweet, nice. It's like iffy on how it can be used. Yeah, because it almost kind of suggests that you have to have it happen once to then figure out where it's coming from, I think. Right. Let's add some shading before we go anywhere else so that it can be neatened up later. But it can get a little bit repetitive. Yeah, I watched Spy Family, and do you know what? I'm so in love with it. It's one of those things that I genuinely found myself like laughing along with it. I thought it was really, really good. I really, really did enjoy it. I'm so sad that I watched it thinking that there was more. And the reason why that happened was when I clicked on it, it said like 24 episodes. And I was like, sick, nice. I'm really happy with that. I'll watch this for the next few days. And when it stopped at episode 12, I was like, oh, there's a problem. Something's wrong. It's because it was like 12 episodes are subbed and 12 episodes are dubbed. And I was so sad. I was so sad. A way to accept or not let raids through. Yeah, I mean, I think it's something, but I don't necessarily think it's the answer. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, it's something, but I still don't think it solves the problem. No, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I just really, really thought. Hang on, I need to sit up. I really, truly thought it was, Can this be brighter? Oh, sorry, I'm just streaming in the dark. Don't mind me. I really thought that there was like 24 episodes or something. And so to see that, I was just a bit like, all right. Of course, May, no worries. Thank you so much for even wanting to lurk in my channel. I'm good, thank you, Doctor. It's like the good things, but it's... Yeah, exactly. I think more... Okay for now, but more work definitely needs to be put into it. Okay. Let's... So, guys, we're going mega focus mode today. Because this has to be done by the time my call happens. I've got a call at 1 o'clock in the morning. And I want to make sure that the look is finished by then. So that's why I'm going to be like painting like the wind today. Also, I know this seems really silly, but I feel like I haven't been streaming for a long time. Like, I feel like I've just come back from like 3 weeks off. And that's not true, because that hasn't happened. But that's how I feel. And I think it's because I like messed up my schedule so much last week. I think so, Queen. I really think so. I think it's because I don't want to say ruined, but I think it's because I made it was a bit different that I have kind of gotten a bit confused. Hi, Zonta. How are you doing today? Faster, no talkies! You've got a call, it goes faster. Do you feel I don't feel too stressed about it because I picked this look to make sure that I'd be able to manage. Hi, Nagini! With all the colours of the wind. I actually have no idea what colour the wind is. I don't think I could. I don't think I have the same intel that Pocahontas has. Oh, okay, good. Oh my god. Okay, no, here we go. Yay. Ah. Okay, I can say. Oh my god. Gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Bush! What the hell? Thank you so much for my eyes are blurry. Thank you so much. You guys! Thank you so much. Oh my god, you've already hit the sub goal. What the Christ is going on? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I'll increase. I don't want to make it 1,000 because it feels like it's much. So. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, my heart. Guys, if you're here with a gift of sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love all the emotes. Oh, do you like it? Thanks, Mort. Oh my god, I can't, thank you. Okay, I can tell you guys what the thing is. Okay, so remember, this week, the schedule is a bit different. Again. And next week, the schedule will be different. Again. Okay, so let's see. I don't know. I mean, maybe some of you guys haven't heard of it, and that's okay. No problem. But on Thursday, I will be streaming on Twitch, but I'll be streaming on Refinery 29's channel because they're going to be doing an interview with me live on Twitch. I'll be on their channel. They'll be doing an interview and I'll be teaching them how to do one of my Halloween makeup looks. And I'm really excited about it. So they do you know what they said? They said that they saw me as being a judge at TwitchCon Amsterdam, and they were like, oh my god, and then they followed me and they've been watching my streams since then, and I'm really grateful. Isn't that so cool? So I'm really excited about it. Congratulations. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Okay, so my call at 1 AM is with them tonight, just to run through everything to make sure all the text doesn't work. Lara. And I'm so excited about it. They just got in touch with me and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'd love to. And I just think it's going to be really, really awesome. So I'm really excited about it. So I am streaming on Thursday, but I'll be streaming on their channel. Hi Takeshi, how are you? How exciting. Yeah. So I'm just really, really excited about like having this like mini interview or like mini tutorial. Thank you so much, Helen Z. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that's kind of what's going to be happening. I'm really excited about it and I feel very, very honoured and it feels very, very special. So they're launching, it's going to be their first ever stream, their debut stream. So, and it's going to be with me. And I feel very, 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 very honoured. To have this as an opportunity. So that's what it is. That's what's happening on Thursday. Oh my god, it's Zoe from Amsterdam. Here I am. So yeah, I'm really excited about it. I think it's gonna be pretty fun and pretty cool. Right, let's see where's my grayscale eyeshadow palette? Nice. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's really lovely. I don't know if I've been interviewed on Twitch before. I can't remember. I feel like A lot has happened. Now, where is it? Have you lost it? I'm good, thank you, Tor. How are you? I am in the process of looking for one of my black eyeshadows. But you know what I'm like? I've always lost something. Maybe there's one in here. Oh, I can probably use this one. Okay. What time is the stream starting? It's going to be starting, I believe. Let me double check so I don't give you incorrect information. Okay. 2 p.m. PT, 5 p.m. ET, and that's 10 p.m. my time. Yes. So we'll be quite late. So it'll be a late one. But it shouldn't be too long. I think it's only going to be a couple of hours. Oh, did I run out of paints? I ran out of time. That's what I've run out of. Yes, and I'm gonna try and make sure that information is everywhere for you guys. Okay, I'm glad it already looks like it's raised. Oh, I forgot some. There we go. I had to go to my episode calendar and check. Oh, is that? I've never heard of my episode calendar. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Captain Tsubasa will be on my altar. I haven't heard of Captain one. Sings like an angle. That's me. The part needed to fix has been delivered, but the engineer isn't coming till Monday. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed your first bit. Need to learn how to paint on clothes. Washing machine. But you know what? I feel like when things like, also, I'm cold today. When things break down, they really truly break down. Our vacuum cleaner just broke, so I just had to get a new one. It's just, you know when you're just like, oh, not today. But yeah, I just got a new one. Okay, I'm just gonna cover my eyebrow. It was like, it's a really old I watched this baseball one and it was weird. I didn't like it. It was like extremely competitive territorial baseball, I think. Oh, I don't know. And I was watching it and I was like, why is the mafia involved in this feels like quite a stretch, you know. I don't know why I was like, I don't think this one's for me. So some of them are a bit more like, okay, I'm almost like, if you're gonna make it like, you know, unrealistic, then make it more unrealistic, like, you know, some of the shows that we do watch. My episode calendar is one of those websites we can keep track of the shows and releases. There's no way I could keep count of all shows I've... No way, Xaven! I've seen about 10. Wow, that's so impressive. What a list. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh yeah, the football was bending shapes. There was tigers and eagles embodying the power of football. No. Xavier, no. I feel like it's better if you don't. Don't. Oh wait. Oh sorry. You're explaining the TV show. I was like, oh no, don't explain the tigers and eagles to me. K-Cat, 7 months, my absolute favorite. Thank you so much. Thank you, K-Cat. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Leaves tea for everyone. Delightful. Thank you. I like baseball. Can be a good team versus team punch up in baseball. I don't know anything about baseball, so I don't know what you just said apart from can be a good team. I hope they're a good team. Hi Dusty, how are you? I had a job where I could multitask and I never was... Like, I'm just going to listen to music for 8 hours, so I watched 8 hours of shows every work day. What? Saban, that's nuts. Wow. Can I ask what you were doing? What gave you this incredible multitasking ability? The TV just became my thing. Good ones, mediocre ones, timing killers. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Fair enough. God, you must have seen everything. Like, I'm always like, is there anything you haven't seen it? Same. Like, I'm sure that's such an exaggeration, but I'm almost like, perplexed. Spy Family's fun. I like Spy Family a lot. There's only 12 episodes so far. I was so disappointed. I want more. Now. I'm looking for something else to bingo. Binge after Death Note. I'm looking at some to bingo. Well, kind of became a problem after my job started to become more demanding, so suddenly I have a bunch of shows that I don't know if I'll ever have the time to finish. Oh no! Yeah, so you would feel behind, wouldn't you? Oh no, Xaven! Xaven's already seen season 2. I started Jujutsu Kaisen last night when I was insulted that Spy Family was 12 episodes. I had to find something else to watch. I was so upset. I was like, no. Doesn't have a limit on favorite shows. I don't know. They change stuff out though, don't they? That's why I got annoyed with Netflix. Because I'd be like, oh, I'll watch that tomorrow and be gone. And I'd just be like, okay. I'm like 3 seasons behind in all the DC closed war shows, for example. Okay. I've started to watch Cyberpunk 2077. It's actually really good. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that they really liked it. One of the baseball teams will decide to fight the other over a stupid decision, like arguing over the umpire or something. Are you talking about the anime? Because the one I was... I don't know what anime it was I was watching. But, like, they would, like... do... baseball fights across the city. I don't think they had the stadium. I don't think they made use of the stadium. I think it was just, oh, Cedar, oh, what is happening? I don't think they made the most out of baseball stadiums. I feel like there's a time and a place to play baseball, and it's in the stadium, or, you know, like in a baseball park. It's not necessarily on skyscrapers. Keep remembering to catch up on them being in the chat. Webtoons need to hire me. I am the notification. Where's my white paint? Yes. Do I wait for him to come back? It's Attack on Titan and Jobless reincarnation. I'm pretty fed up with the Attack on Titan at the moment. I'm a bit done with it, to be honest with you. I want it to be over already. I'm so over it. I'm over it, but I'm so far in that I might as well, like, just please end. That's how I feel about Attack on Titan at the moment. Also, this seat cushion keeps falling off, and I'm totally gonna fall off the chair at some point. Anyway, let's put my blanket around here. Streaming with a blanket is hard. It's in the way. Okay. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, but let's give it my best shot as always. Oh, actually that brush will be better. Okay. I'm not looking at my reference photo. For some reason I'm looking at Stream Elements. And a blank Stream Elements page at that too. There we go. Bellswing is a lot better. No, I wouldn't say so. The thing is though, I think, you know, you can have, like, I'm winging it, but you can wing a lot of stuff, but somebody who's got experience in something is obviously probably going to wing it a bit easier than somebody else. Hi, see, blanket level difficulty. Yes, it is tricky. All right, so let's fill in all these areas with the white. Looking back, it's fascinating how the goals in Captain Tsubasa often take forever, involving 3 to 4 people, and the rest of the teams were just standing still, yelling and being in awe. Oh my god, they could... Do you know... That's what ruins things for me, Xaven. Speaking of like things that ruin, you know, shows, I loved That's So. I know they said Attack on Raven. I loved That's So Raven as a kid. I adored it. I thought it was so exciting. I loved her as a character. Watching it now, I really struggle, and the reason why I really struggle to watch it is because I'm like, we wouldn't have an issue if you had just not lied about this. Why are we lying about this? Like, well, I don't understand why this is an issue. So, I'm like, watching it now, you're a bit like, no, just be honest about it. Just be honest. It's okay. Like, you're making such a big deal out of nothing. And I feel like this is a lot of children's shows. So I've learned I really struggle to go back and watch stuff because I'm like, no, don't do that. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. Don't do that. Oh, you've done it. Okay. Oh my god, you're doing that? Like... House update, the construction area is now completely fenced in and electrical generators for the builders are in place. By the end of the week, all barracks and construction lighting will be in place. Oh, I'm really excited for you, Nostro. Can I ask, you know you bought that bathtub. Where is it? Because I thought it was in there. But there's no way it's been sat, there's no way it's sat on the construction area. This is just mud and then your really posh bath. How are you doing, AC? They're in a container. Okay, they're in like... Oh, like one of those, like cargo things. Like the metal things. Magneto's, Magneto's spaceships. Whoa, they're huge as well. Well, I guess it depends, doesn't it? Because some people turn them into like shops and stuff in London at the moment. They use like cargo containers and then they turn them into like mini restaurants. It's pretty cool. Hopefully early spring. Oh, fingers crossed. I hope it goes really well for you. Okay, this is the song on the playlist that trolls us. So we need to give it a minute before I try and change the song. There it is. Oh, guys, do you know what happened yesterday? I didn't tell it. I was going to post it on Twitter and I didn't because I was annoyed. I'm trying to make the axe for Grail from DC. And I was using my nice new sander, right? You know, the palm sander that you guys helped to fundraise. So, because I just printed, I did my first 3D model, and I was sanding it, and I was sanding the PVC pipes. And I was like, cool. So I sanded everything. Took me ages. By the... Ah! Frixia! Hello, slightly dodgy cousin Mel. How are you doing? Hi, Frixia. How are you, more importantly? I'm good. Thank you so much. 23 months is ridiculous. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All the portable radio cassette players my dad collected to see which ones work. No idea why he collected so many. Really? Oh, wow. See which ones work or not. You could probably... The ones that don't work, if you didn't want to sell them or you don't know what to do with them, you could probably donate them to like a university or something. Because students tend to do like dissertations and stuff on old things like that, you know what I mean? So sweet, yeah, Carlos. So I sanded it all down. I was really proud of myself. It took me ages. I could have done a better job, I think, but I was trying for my first time. Took it outside and I sprayed it with my spray paint. And I was just doing the base coat because I'm going to go over it and weather everything. So to me, it wasn't important. And I went to go hang it up. And it was like freshly done spray paint. Yeah, so it's wet. And I dropped it into freshly mown grass. No. Do you know what? These are the exact thoughts that went through my head too. No. No. Anyway. So you're having a great time. Yeah, so that's what I did yesterday, and I was like, do you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. Anyway, so I waited for it to partially dry, and then I had to sand it again. Texture. Right? I was just like, okay. All right. That's the kind of day we're having. All right. It don't matter. It don't matter. Anyway, so my first 3D model, I think went okay. It was, I think I'd score myself an 8 out of 10. Because all of the sizing was correct. And I even tried to size it so I could feed through the PVC pipe into the center. But what I failed to do correctly, which seems to me like one of the most obvious things with 3D modeling, is make a perfect circle. And I managed to make it a little bit wider on one end, so I couldn't get it to match up, which was a bit annoying. But regardless, it doesn't matter. It's fine. But for my first one, I'm pretty happy with how it went. It was really hard. I did it with Tinkercad. So that happened. I'm not necessarily sure what I should do about this eye. Because I don't really want to do it where I just paint over one eye. Because it makes the photos and everything hard. I'm wondering if I should put the white lens in. And then Photoshop the eye yellow. So it's PL. Yeah, I don't use resin. I wouldn't. There's not much point for me to use resin, and I especially don't have a very well ventilated area to put it. Not bad shout. Yeah, I'm not sure. that you test your work in all environments. Thank you. That's not what went through my mind, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Enhance engineering skills. I think engineers have used 3D printing. Have used things like CAD, and that does make things easier for them. However, I think there's quite a lot of like maths that can be involved. So we'll see. I think I'll go with the white eye. I think I'll make this eye white. Because I don't like posing for photos like. I'm sure you can understand that's tricky. So let's go with making that eye white. Right. Oh wow. Sorry guys. Knocking the camera left, right and center. Right, let me see. Where is my reference photo? Scridello! How are you, lovely? How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. What were you working on today? For anybody who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel, mcross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today, I'm doing a look from Bleach, and I haven't seen Bleach myself, so I'm asking anybody who has seen it to tell me all about it, because I would love to know. I can't find the beach berry that I desire. Where is the other palette? How are you? Yay, Bleach! Hi, Lentil! Yeah, so I haven't... Hang on, I'm so sorry. Oops. So I haven't seen it myself, but I was like, hey, that's a really cool look. So yeah, if you want to, like, talk to me about Bleach, you are more than welcome to. I love learning about, like, lots of new things. Also, I do quite a lot of characters. I don't think it's physically possible for me to know everything about all of them. LNZ, I swear. You're a menace. Okay, I'm just gonna clean up some of the white that I got on here. What were you guys working on today? Were you doing another painting, Scridello? Well, Scridello's probably had to do a quick raid and run. But that's totally fine. But anybody who is, who does know what you guys were up to, do tell. Scridello's so kind. Landscape Tuesday. Oh my gosh. I didn't know he's like separated them out into different days of the week. That's awesome. Vitani knows a lot about Bleach. Oh, Vitani, a big fan. Okay. Here we go. Has done Bleach paints before. Oh, awesome! Because I don't know anything about Bleach. I probably wouldn't have recognized them. Doot, doot, doot. Wait, this Tuesday was the giveaway day. Last Tuesday of the month is always giveaway. Oh! That's so kind. Have you won one so far, Riff? I haven't, cool, and it's because I'm scared of them. They're so spooky. Do you know what? I watched that episode of The Weeping Angels on a plane, and I just couldn't. And I watched it when it was nighttime. It was really dark, and I was so scared. Oh my god, I hate The Weeping Angels. What a horrible, very good, very good design. Very good. It's very, very good. Very scary. It definitely did what it was meant to do. But oh my god. The Weeping Angels. Do you know what? I don't like the Weeping Angels, and I don't like this. Is it the Cybermen? I don't like them either, and I don't like those in particular because in London there's a lot of bins. I think they're bins, or like cigarette bins attached to lampposts, and I always think that they look like Cybermen. Don't like those either. What was it about the Weeping Angels that made them even infinitely creepier? Wasn't it something like if you filmed one, it made a copy? What was it? I used to watch Doctor Who. I don't watch Doctor Who anymore. I don't like watching things where it feels like it's never going to end. In 2 years, I think you've only entered in 2 giveaways. Your patience is a blessing. I don't know how you do this, not get hit by every nah. It's fine. I think, you know, you just gotta kind of learn to... One sec. You've just gotta kind of learn to, like, how to deal with certain things if things do go wrong. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily about doing it perfect the first time. Improv. Hi, I am Rain. Yes. Cyber buttheads. Yeah, exactly. Mel, also, I don't like Clifford the Big Red Dog. No, I don't. I think it's a bit weird. And you might become one. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know about that. I can't remember. Yes, any film or picture of one can become one. Yes, that you can almost create a duplicate of one. Oh, they were horrible. It would create X number of new Weeping Angels. Really? What do you mean? It's only like 1,000 episodes. Oh my god, is that... No, Rexia, EastEnders in the UK. Is it EastEnders or Coronation Street? I think they're both as bad as each other. Have been going on since like, what, like 1960 something, and it still hasn't ended. Which I'd argue is the exact same as like Doctor Who. They just don't end. There's no end to them. And I can't live in a world where it won't stop. When will this be finished? I can't live with it. If I ever watched, there was like a period of time. I think it was David Tennant and Matt Smith's time, and the guy before David Tennant. That's when I watched Doctor Who. Doctor Who started in 64. Jesus. You like it? Oh, thank you so much, Isa. I thought it would go well with today's look as well. I haven't watched anything of the new Doctor Who. Oh, thank you, Eccleston. Yeah, was it Chris Eccleston? I haven't. There's some stuff in Doctor Who, like there's some episodes which I'm just like the one with the giant wasp. I thought was stupid. I get a bit bored, and it just won't finish. Like, please stop. Hi, Issa. Oh wait, sorry, Issa. I just replied to you. I'm so sorry. Let me acting like I've just seen you for the first time. Actually, the first Doctor Who had 1963. Okay, and like things like Doctor Who and Coronation Street and EastEnders. I think EastEnders and Coronation Street are probably worse because it feels like they're on all the time. How do you not run out of content? How? Even I feel like I can talk for England, and even I'd run out of stuff to like talk about or discuss at this point. It's like Days of Our Lives in the US, and yes, I've heard of this. I've heard of this. I think that's the same thing, and I can't deal with that. Like it's too much. When will it stop? They just do they? Then I'll say hi, get out of the sewer even. Soap operas go crazy. Yeah, I just can't comprehend them. That's because of the topic. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like so like stupid stuff. Like, did you see when they did like EastEnders? And I'm assuming it's like Days of Our Lives, where it's like just a stupid show. But like they tried to do a live EastEnders episode, so all of these actors were doing it live. Oh my god! And they were trying to do live on television, like a train crash, like that had come off the tracks. Stuff that you would do in post-production. They were trying to do, and like it brought in a lot of viewers because people were like, "There's no way." But then they box themselves in. I think that's a good point. I think definitely yeah, bold. Truly, Clementine. Truly, you know, you had the confidence. I don't know if you pulled it off, but I like the confidence to try. You weren't a big fan of the last few series. I got a bit fed up. I saw it to the end of Amy Pond. They should have just used the toy train. I think they just green screened it in the end, like on OBS. Did Nightbot? No, we didn't do the giveaway, so I'll just pay him forward to this week. That's okay. A few fluffed lines that. Can you remember it? Can you remember it, Ken? I just don't. I just can't comprehend that was something that we did. And I'm like, why? Is it because you weren't getting enough like viewers? Because it sounds like it was. Because it sounds like that was what the problem is. Forgive me if I'm being intrusive. Oh! Gosh! Thank you so much! Yes! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Bosh, no way! Thank you! That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Bush, you are so, so kind. Also, please, I know you said that you wanted to like lurk and stuff, but like truly, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. I hope all of your work's going really well. I imagine you're probably like super busy because didn't you mention earlier on this year that you got a new job? But I hope it's all been going really well for you. Another NDA project. Oh, do you know what? I had another NDA project, but it got it fell through and I was really sad. But fingers crossed that, you know, we can get some other ones to replace it. So fingies crossed. I'm trying my hardest. With all those handsome Squidward cards. Doctor Who is still going. All the while Warehouse 13 is still cancelled, but definitely more content. I'm not necessarily too. The thing about Doctor Who is like it happens in seasons, whereas like EastEnders and Coronation Street, they're like every day. Like I don't know how many episodes in advance they have to do. Well, the editing was all over the place. And actors desperately trying to remember their cue. I don't. It's too much. It's too much. The thing I don't like about the recent Doctor Who is the over-reliance on the stupid magic wand of a screwdriver getting out of any situation. Rexia, I see what you mean with a lot of stuff like that. It can sometimes feel a bit like it can sometimes feel a bit like, okay, obviously that, you know, you get out with that, you know what I mean? Is Thursday still happening? Oh! Lisa, yes, and we announced it earlier. Can you, okay, Lisa, okay, Lisa, I'm going to tell you what it is and then you can decide if you want to share with us what you thought it was. Okay, okay. I don't want to be like, oh, look how wrong you were. I don't want to put you in a position like that. So let me. Yeah, I don't know. Like an hour ago. Okay, so Thursday, guys. On Thursday, I'm gonna be interviewed. Oh, okay. I'm going to be interviewed by Refinery29 over on their Twitch channel. It's their first stream, and it's a pretty big deal. They're going to be doing a little interview with me, as well as doing a little follow-along makeup tutorial that I've created for my. You've seen my Pennywise Bats look. They really, really liked it, and so I'm going to be doing this on stream with them on Thursday, and I'm really excited about it. Refinery29. I was kind of like, I didn't necessarily realize they are the ones. That's incredible. Thank you so much. They're like a big, kind of like blog channel. Where's their YouTube? Yeah, here we go. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, there we go. Okay, yeah, they're a big channel. I didn't necessarily realize. Because you guys know I just don't pay attention to anything. And I was like, that sounds nice. Yeah, let's go for it. Anyway, so they're... So, hi Legion, how are you? So they would like to interview me. They said that they came across me. They saw me in Twitch. Hi V6, how are you? They saw me at TwitchCon Amsterdam doing the judging, and they were like, oh my gosh, and they've like seen my channel since on Twitch. And they wanted to have me as part of their debut stream. So that's what it is. Lisa, I think that would have been very hard to guess. So it's up to you if you want to share, but I would never, force you into it. My favorite about Super is when they just get supernatural for no reason, or about the supernatural, like Passions by Days of Our Lives have had magical marijuana get possessed by the devil for a while. Even better, General Hospital had a spin-off show that was it. They're like, all right, we need to change it up a bit. Werewolves. The Possession. I don't watch soap operas, so I wouldn't know about this, but this is great. This is great to hear. Isn't that what happened? Is it? I don't know anything about Riverdale. I just know all I know about Riverdale is that there was a sign in The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, that show made me so annoyed. I agree though, you know, she's a kid. It's the show's designed for like younger teens. But there was so much of this show that was ridiculous. Just no. I stopped watching it because it got so confusing. It went from gangs and murders to multiple dimensions. No, do you know what did that? Heroes. Can you guys remember Heroes? And for Detailed Paint, can you imagine? No, we've only got like 90 minutes to do the lock, so I had to make sure it was going to be a quicker one. I can't stand The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, even though I think I've seen all of it. I don't know. I think there's a new season I haven't seen. Anyway, Heroes. Heroes literally lost the plot. Heroes. What on earth was that? It just got ridiculous. Also, Heroes, it started off so strong, and Heroes was so formulaic. It angered me. The last 5 minutes of Heroes, cliffhanger. The first 5 minutes of the next episode answered the cliffhanger. Then we had 35 minutes of filler. And then we had 5 minutes cliffhanger. Did something just fall in my eye? Yeah, okay, hang on one second. My eyelashes aren't doing their only job. Okay. I mean, are we just going to sit here and look pretty? Because it feels like that's all we're going to be doing. Okay, oh yeah, sure, cool. Thank you. I'll just get out myself. Okay, hi Mercenary, how are you? Oh, yeah, V6. It did start. Do you know what? It would have been fine if they just left it, I think, at like the first season. Because they had this like motto, it was like, save the cheerleader, save the world. And everyone was like, oh my god, save the cheerleader, save the cheerleader. Okay, cool, no problem. And then they saved the cheerleader, and then it was like, okay, so now we've gone, these people have come back in time, and we know they're from the future because they're dressed in all black. But remember almost nothing about it. Do you remember when they had like the future thing? There was them from the future, and we knew they were from the future because they saved the script writers, saved the show. Another show from being great to 100 is the, I've never heard of that one, LNZ. What happened to Heroes was there was a major writer. Was there? Oh, actually, I feel like we've had this discussion on stream before, and I think someone might have mentioned this to me and I've forgotten. No worries, Isa. If they just had one season, I agree. They should have left it at one season. I feel like all time travelers have to wear black. I feel like the movie The Vampire Slayer is right up the alley with their storytelling. Or what, with a formulaic thing? I haven't seen Buffy. I watched Charmed instead. The first season was the best, and I agree. They should have just left it. Stop continuing. Need to learn when to have an ending. They make for the best. Yeah, I think it should have ended. Strike changed a lot of TV. That's when unscripted stuff like reality shows sprung up. Oh, Reboot. I've heard of Reboot. Some of you guys have spoken about Reboot as well. Because it's unscripted. Oh. That makes so much sense. Look, there was sorry, speaking about reality TV today is not reality, right? First of all. Second of all, the only actual reality TV I think I've ever watched that felt like a reality TV show was The Osbournes. Because, my god, if it wasn't so funny watching Ozzy Osbourne go to the dentist. Like, it felt raw. It felt true. And I liked The Osbournes because it felt real. The reality TV now where they're all being interviewed about a situation that happened. No. But The Osbournes was true. Genuine reality. I was only a few series. I thought there was like 30,000 episodes of Buffy. I had a spin-off with Mitch Buchanan. Opens a detective agency at night. The two shows happen at the same time. So Much would head off to work at the Baywatch to be a detective agency. And in the beginning of the Baywatch, they talk about his night. And then the night show went supernatural to radioing them fighting vampires. But it's fine because in the daytime I'm a lifeguard. We were talking about Firefly before, and I didn't know anything about it. And you guys all said that, it was especially like how it was aired in the wrong order. Was get all the characters to take a plane ride for it, and then they would have crossed the island and met the characters from Lost. Oh my god, The Osbournes was so good, wasn't it? To this day, I've never seen another reality TV show that's ever compared to it. It was so good. It was genuinely good, and there was something about watching The Osbournes and watching them have a family meeting about genuine, not behaving properly and relating it back to your own family. And you're sat there like, you are a metal god. You are classed as the Prince of Darkness. And you are also having arguments about, you also can't figure out the remote control for the TV. And it was so relatable. I'm like watching Sharon come home with this new statue that she's got, and Ozzy just staring at it because he clearly hates it. Just looking at it. I can't figure out how to turn on the AC. It's just, and there was nothing. There's been nothing better. There's been nothing better than the old song Sims. That is fabulous. Hello, Torzilla. How are you? The Osbournes were better than. It was so good. The Osbournes was just, that to me was true reality. And then it got silly. They did start like trying to script it in the end, I think, and then I think that's when Ozzy kicked him out. I didn't like it anymore. But I have to say, like, the Osbournes, fabulous. Oh, what a show. First said to Ozzy and Sharon, that'd be so funny to follow them around with a camera because their life is so crazy. You're late to MTV, then you would. I didn't know about that. The thing is, though, like, I think everyone thought it would be really wild to see because they have a really wild life, and clearly they didn't. Like, they were just going to the dentist, and he was just trying to figure out how to open the tin opener. Like, it wasn't even the fact that it was just relatable. It was like, oh my god. And the thing was, like, yeah, when they get annoyed at the neighbours and stuff, fair enough. But, like, there's something about watching Ozzy Osbourne pick up, like, dog poo around the house and him getting annoyed that it's on the carpet. That just felt so... I think it made a lot of celebrities look a bit more human to a lot of people. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Thank you, Mika. Thank you so much. Watch me keep an eye on the time and accidentally do it 5 hours in advance. Yeah, I finished it. They would bleep random words. Fine by me. I just thought it was funny. Okay, so now I need my grey eyeshadow. Oh, that's the palette I lost earlier. Good. Talk about ending. Have you seen Quantum Leap? No, but I've heard of it. I thought it was a game. But no, I've heard of Quantum Leap. What insights can you share about Quantum Leap? This is so strange. Where on earth did I put my grayscale palette? Oh, it's fallen to the back. Oh, there it is. This isn't it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I found it. It fell. Okay, got it. Yay, May! I can't remember when I sent it. Quantum Leap was a good show. It's from the late 70s. Oh, no, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Okay. It's a game TV show. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty old show, long before video games were mainstream. I thought they were going to remake Quantum Leap. Good show. No, I've never heard about it. Do you guys like it? As if I got number 13, the universe. Oh, is it really? Oh, nice. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't do that one on purpose. I'm not sure how many Handsome Squidward cards are left. I'll have to check at some point. So wait, what's Quantum Leap about? You said it's a pretty old game show. Somebody might have explained it and I might have missed it. Basically, a guy time travels and becomes a person where he arrives and needs to figure out who he is and how to solve some problem they have to get the next leap. And it's, wait, this is a game show. Smashing! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting. And it landed on Emless. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are far too generous and far too nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not a game show. Okay. Oh, it's a sci-fi show. It's about a time-traveling guy, and every episode he's on a different ship. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant it was a game show. I think I got muddled up. Oh, to fix wrong. Okay, no. Okay, that's interesting. We definitely do have to turn it into a game show. Quantum Leap, not a game show. He time travels but inhabits somebody else's body for a short period to solve a problem. Once he does it, he leaps to another time person. Does he know? So what does he look like? Is his life like forever other people? Like how does he know if he ever gets back into his own body? And what's his body doing? He's stuck in time and he's trying to get back home. How will he know when he's home? In the show, he looks like him, but we're... Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So what's happened to his body? So, no, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind. Obviously, a lot of you guys saw it, and you know, I like that you're all pretty happy to share. So what's happened to his body? Is it just like sleeping? So bright, it's pretty cool. Thank you so much. It might be the paints I'm using in particular. Also, I do genuinely think there is something about having it very well lit. I mean, like, if I turned it all the way down, it probably doesn't look as bright. Each time he finds a mirror. Okay, so he jumps into somebody's body. First thing that he has to do, it's really important, is go find a mirror. Because we don't know if he's in his own body yet. And he's got to be like, oh, who am I now? Only thing not leaped into was an animal. I guess it would be difficult to solve a problem. His body leaps, but the person's aura is what makes it seem like they are there. Okay. But what's wrong with it? So what's his body doing? Or is it a bit like Thanos? Snap. He leaped into an ape? Oh, damn. That would have been a difficult day. Oh, it's okay. Coyote. Easy. I think his body is in a coma until he returns. That makes sense. Okay. And he always says, oh boy. Okay, so that's his, like, jinkies. Think, Mel, what are we changing the donut girl to? Oh my god, Harris, that would be so intense. Fixing spray goal. No, we've done that one. Oh, we can do eyeliner. He has sort of his body. One time he jumped into a soldier with no legs, but stood up and started. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so strange, Rizabee. Okay, so he's kind of present. We'll do eyeliner again. We always need to buy eyeliner. Eyeliner, always. Thank you, guys. Hi, Yummy, how are you? Alrighty. His counterpart is computer AI that assists him trying to solve the problem so he can jump home, but he never makes it home. This was so sad. Right, well, hang on. Let me get my reference photo back up. We're on the clock. Okay, his body moves through time with him, the aura of the person he leaps into around him, so people see him except for some people. The person he leaps into goes into the future. They show this in some episodes, like the pregnant woman and then the guy with no legs he talked to. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Rather complicated. He's got to fix the timeline. Who broke the timeline this time? Didn't that happen in Flash? Consistently breaking the timeline. Was it Loki? Flashpoint. It might have easily been as impressed as the summer, but I thought it was a great show. I wondered the same thing sometimes. I watch like shows that I used to really like. I'm like, wow, that was great. And then and then I have those moments where I'm like, oh my god, I have to watch this. And you watch it and you're like, this is a bit terrible. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes I think it's better to just not watch them. Quiet Man, no way! 30 months, thank you. On my sub-birthday, it is foretold. Thank you once again for being an absolute inspiration. Stop it, you! Thank you so much, Quiet Man. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much for just supporting me in general. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. When you see the other person, you're actually only seeing his mind, but you see the other person's body, so it's... Holy crap. Hi, Maximus, how are you doing? Confusing. I can't believe 30 months. 30 months is wild. Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. You never knew what you would see next. That's cool. Did it ever have like next time on, or was it like all secret, you just didn't know? I'm imagining like the next time is more of a newer thing. Like, it doesn't sound like the same, but it reminds me a little bit of Life on Mars. You got to see where he jumped to, and it usually... Okay, so it did. Like, oh boy, I'm under... Oh no! Okay, interesting. He leaped to a new body at the end of the episode, something, and when he would say, oh boy, ah, this sounds cute! New person, not body. Oh yeah, okay. This sounds like such a cute show that you guys were telling me about. Oh, yeah, Sniper, it's from the anime Bleach. Life on Mars was a heck of a show. Ended the same as another show that ended in exactly the same way. But oh, really, Vin Wolf? And what show was that? This looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. The same week. Oh, Lost. I've heard things about Lost. I've heard Lost rumors. I mean, I know you guys know what I'm like. I don't really watch a lot of TV shows, so this is why this is so interesting for me whenever we have these discussions. So I think I've heard, yeah, I heard Lost rumors. A lot of people weren't happy. It sounded so messed up. I heard that Lost its way, kind of. To go with the paint mail, if not, give me 2 minutes to make some PVA. No, but the reason why is because I've done the split at exactly where my hair splits off. So I'm going to be using my own hair, which is why I love my stripe, because I can do stuff like this. You see how it like just continues? I love doing that with my makeup, so no, but I think it might be okay. Yeah, I really, that's one of my favourite things to do, especially when I get the roots done, because I can line it all up. I do have ginger wigs though. So your hair's safe to live another day. Did it so much better though? I watched Life on Mars at school so we could study it. And basically, oh really? Oh my god, it's like the worst way to try and do fan service. Just like saw what people wanted and then tried to force it to make it fit. Making it up as they went, no! Wild, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And give us her impression of Quantum Leap. No, I don't want to. If I hate it, then you guys would all be sad. With any pain. Ah, thanks. I really like it whenever I can like incorporate my own hair. Back to the point where you said you didn't like TV shows. That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't really watch shows in general, but I can't deal with shows that won't end. I can't deal with it. Like I am so extremely impatient as well. That's why Quantum Leap. Yes, but like in general, I feel like I've seen like 5 shows in my life, which isn't true, but it definitely feels that way because I really don't watch a lot. Basically, I was talking about this on Saturday on stream. The reason why I don't watch a lot of shows is because I've spent most of my time doing makeup. Looks like, oh my gosh, Small Queen Alice, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I've lost something again. Thank you so much. Let me know, how was it? How was it? How was it? What were you up to today? Thank you for sharing a community with me out of everyone here on the platform. Thank you so much. I truly lost my console. It's not nice. Mcroft07 loses everything on stream. With the Black Cloud Monster and the mysterious Dharma Initiative Bunker Complex. Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking about Lost. I was really wondering what you were talking about then. I was like, I don't remember that episode of Life on Mars. Yeah, so, sorry, I'm so sorry. This is what I was saying before. The reason why I haven't seen a lot of shows is because I've spent most of my time doing this. Where I would rather spend my time doing makeup looks. And I don't watch shows while I'm doing the makeup looks. I'm good. We were making prototype puppy ears. Ah! What were you making them out of? That sounds awesome. I don't really watch a lot of shows because I'm usually like doing makeup looks. And I know people are like, oh, you could, you know, watch a show while you're doing a makeup look. I kind of get a bit distracted. Holy hell, Boona, thank you so much. 22 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh gosh, you guys are so kind to me. I swear, you really are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Piggy as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Small Queen Alice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so wonderful. I truly. Thank you for always being so kind to each other. It does not go unnoticed. Pink Faux Shearling. I have no idea what that is, but I trust you're doing the absolute most incredible job known to man. That sounds awesome though. Little puppy ears. Are you going to be using them for anything in particular, or do you just want some? Like a project in mind. Oops, it's like fake sheepskin. Oh, cute. Okay, nice. Right, let's see. Hello, MSpeed07. Hi, Toasty. How are you? To a friend, her VTube. Oh, that's so sweet. Like a little Pomeranian. That's so kind. That's so kind of you as well. Sorry, yes, sorry. What I was saying was, the reason why I don't is because, you know, I'm always doing that, and then I obviously stream, so I never really watch a lot of shows. So that's why I don't. I've never really been like a big like TV show person because I get really impatient. Like if something hasn't hooked me in the first, this is so terrible, but if something hasn't hooked me in like the first 10 minutes, I'm done for. Like I'm not interested and I'm not watching. Who was Mel's 7th? Well. I was going to do an ICHIGO cosplay for Comic-Con this October, but I'm postponing it because I get back from Korea the day before it, and I don't think I can do a con 14 hours. No. But you could. No, I'm winding you up. How would you go about the mask? Do mods ever get timed out? If I time out a mod, it actually removes their mod badge. So yes, I can time out my moderators. However, I'm also so lazy in the fact that I have to be the one to unmod, to take it off, and to also like reassign them as moderator again. And honestly, like, ugh. Who has the patience to do that? Hello, Jupiter, how are you? Thank you so much for the breathe. Mel just wouldn't reassign me. LNZ, that's not true. You're here till the very end. No worries, Alice. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much more. This is one of the things, like, I love the stripe in my hair because I can do stuff like this. So I'll often design the makeup look so it kind of like, not like I'll design it as if this is my own design, but I'll change parts of it so that it works with the hair. Okay, so something that I've just noticed now is sometimes there's like bits here. So let's just add in like another bit here because it doesn't have to be attached apparently. Oh, pretty cool. Nice. I saw a mod get unmodded and then banned for some rude... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Sometimes... Okay, this is one of the reasons why I'm really particular with, like, moderators and stuff. Like, I know we jest with with my moderators being terrible. We jest about it, but... Like, there's been some scary horror stories. Yeah, moderators can't ban other moderators. But yeah, sometimes... Especially, I see it happen especially for people who are like new to streaming. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, sometimes you can't rely on friends to moderate for you, because also a lot of people don't know what Twitch is and they haven't got the time and stuff. So that's not a problem. But then people start like moderating people who kind of come into the chat for the first time because they don't know what else to do, and you know, and then sometimes what can happen is people assume that means that you're closer than you are in some regards, but it's not necessarily like that. You know, you just wanted an extra hand to help. But then sometimes people can be really funny about it, so it can be a bit scary. Oh yeah, Harris, yeah, it can be pretty scary. Greatest friends, but hot. Yeah, absolutely. I know in general I'm a terrible moderator, because I can't be there, first of all, but also some people don't necessarily know what could, you know, what you would want to be what you'd be happy to let slide. So it's very difficult to, I think it's difficult to understand, especially when you're new to streaming, because you're a bit like, because some things it also can be like context, like we could all be joking about something, but when you take it out of context it would be awful. And what I mean about that is, like, you know how I'm like terrible at doing certain like stealth games, and you know, I don't mind us like making jokes about it, etc. But to us, we understand what the joke kind of is. But like, if somebody comes in and they don't necessarily what the joke is, it might be like, oh my god, everyone's really mean to this streamer, but we know. And that's one of the reasons why I always try and make sure, like, for anybody who's new and, you know, doesn't get it, I always want people to feel like they can join in. But, you know, like, you can have some difficulties with a lot of stuff, because a lot of it is context. Or, like, I could be, like, imitating something. Can be funny but trouble. Yeah, like, like exactly. And like in some cases, like a lot of moderators need to also know who the regulars are, right? So you can kind of like get an understanding of not like who can say what. It's just like you'd probably understand if somebody came in for the first time that day and said something. You'd probably be a bit more like, I think Dusty was the first moderator. You'd probably be like, oh, you know, it's, I don't know, you'd probably be like, oh, it's Dusty. Dusty, you would have a laugh, like. But like if it was somebody else, you'd probably be like, what? So it's also understanding regulars, and you know, like it's there's a lot to it, I think. And then you can also think about certain things like with the regular, like if they say something that's really out of line, then obviously you'll be like, absolutely not. But sometimes you almost feel a bit confused, because you can be a bit confused as to like, but you would never normally say something like that. Like, what's wrong? It's confusing, so it's not. It's more like, you know, dude, what's up? Do you know what I mean? No, it wasn't Lisa. I think it was Dusty. Good, thank you, Smurford. How are you? Yeah, like I've had regulars come in and they'll be fine for a year and a half. Out of absolutely nowhere, they'll say the most disgraceful thing, and you're a bit like, what the hell was that? And then you almost feel a bit like, oh, okay. But yeah, like, you know, there is a lot that goes into the moderating, and like my mods are incredible. They do so much to help. Dude, yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Right, Harris, you're a bit like... Thank you so much, Heretics. How are you doing today? Thank you. Well, yeah, it can just be quite like... you know, sometimes you can understand, like for me, one of the things I always try and give people the benefit of the doubt of as well is maybe English isn't their first language, so I'm trying to understand what it was that they were trying to say, unless it's like blatantly rude. Like sometimes I'm just trying to understand what it is, like, you know, I don't want to ban someone when it was just a case of like it was a miscommunication in something. My message, yeah. Sometimes with typos, you wanna almost go back. There's nothing. Oh my god, Nosta, that's exactly what happened. Elise followed me before I started streaming, And it was because we met well, she saw me in K Pike Fashion's channel, and she thought that I was going to she thought that I was going to be streaming soon, or that I had already started. And so she followed my account. And this was also the time where you would get like channel views, that your channel viewership would be displayed, and that was really weird. So you could see as well how many times your channel had been viewed. Like, not by different people, just in general, all the time. Like, and mine surpassed, like, I did pretty well quite quickly, I think. But it was because I managed to, like, get seen on the front page. So mine ended up being like 1 million really quick. But that was like how many times? So if someone refreshed, it would count as another view. It was really odd. But before I started streaming, like, that was on, like, I don't know, like 100 and something. And it wasn't because, like, people were so excited to see me. It was because of people like Elise. And found that you can't, yeah. Do you show your references? Oh, yeah. Rufina, if you just do !who, that's what I'm using as a reference today. A lot of the time, though, I don't necessarily copy. And I used to. I don't copy anymore. So when you see my paintings a lot now, the line work is like I've made that up. So it's essentially like, I don't know, like the lines that I have. Sorry, I'm just gonna find a better example. I've just transferred all my files over. Okay, so Starfire, for instance, that we did at the weekend, like, the placement of the pink and the white and stuff, like that, I've made that up. Like, I've just looked at a design of Starfire and I've put them in myself. So, the general design, yes, but, like, the line work, I wouldn't copy anymore. I used to, because I didn't really understand, but not so much anymore. So now I want them to be my own design. Not in the way of like, then I will know if people steal from me. No, but that also as well, you can tell when someone's using your stuff, because you're like, that I've made that up. I figured that out. Because another thing that I do in particular is whenever I do my poses, I always tend to do a pose like this, which is where I'm like kind of like to the side, and it doesn't make sense if you're at, you know, posed in, because I pretty much pose like this in most of my photos, to not have fabric folds which pull diagonally, and I pull them diagonally because I'm posing in that. I usually use this as my key pose, so it makes sense in the final pose. So you know, like, you can, yes, I'm painting a character that already exists, but it's not like I've just copied it line for line. I'm just looking at what the design is, and then I'm making up my own stuff. I've seen Stream Elements timed out on a channel. Stream Elements was timing someone else out on my channel at one point, I think. Actually, I think it was Nightbot, I'm not sure. But it's just kind of like part of my style that I like to do that in my stuff, so. Attempt to copy what, like lasers, clothing, guns, swords, everything. It's a really good dynamic pose. Yeah, I really, really like the pose, because it always goes quite well with when I do like the hair. Because I try to make the hair really dynamic in my poses, in my shots. I want, you know, like action shots of them. I really love doing it, but I like doing it for my own stuff inadvertently, and this was never the point of it. Inadvertently, you can tell if someone's ripped you off, because I'm like, well, okay. And gave them lightsabers. Oh, nice, Harris. Okay. And a tiny detail. No, they don't. It might sound like I'm being like, ooh, look at me, I made everything up. But no, truly no. Like the thing for me is that what I've been working towards for years is to be able to have truly my own style. That's something I've been working towards for so long. And in particular because, you know, I've been doing this for so long, I just want to make sure I have something that I can truly be like, yeah, that's my fan art of this character. Like that's, like, you know, that's my piece. But I appreciate to some people they'll be like, oh, it's not that deep. But you know, when like it's your own artwork and stuff. Like I want to make sure that I do it with my own style because it's important for me. Okay, 1 second. Okay, cool. But I think that's important for any artist to work towards is, you know, figure out your own style, figure out something that works for you, what you like doing. I like doing blended stuff and I really like playing with comic lines, so. The mail sounds great, thank you. Yeah, I just think it's important for people to, you know, figure it out, work towards it. Well, I really love also recreating some of Jamie Tyndall's work, but I'm trying to apply that and learn from certain things. And I wouldn't necessarily say like I do it line for line or anything. Green is a style. It absolutely is. You rock it very well, Toasty. Is the banner link for setup? Oh my god, Cartree. Do you know what? It keeps breaking. It might be that it's either broken again or I haven't updated that one, which I really thought I did. Please can we do exclamation? I can't reach my keyboard, I'm so sorry, otherwise I'd do it myself. Please can we do exclamation mark setup to see if it's broken again? For some reason, because if you go to the URL now, it says setup 2, because that webpage just broke. I did message my website provider. Yeah, the stream's pretty broken most of the time. Yeah, setup 2. Let's see if it's broken. No, it's fine. Okay, yeah. There you go, Cartree setup. There it is. There it is for you. We're still doing good for time, guys. Watch me get distracted for 2.5 hours and panic the end of it. Will not display yellow. No, they're not faulty. I'm stubborn. I don't like the... I actually don't know where the remote is at this point. Oh, it's there. It's fine. It never happens. It doesn't. It truly doesn't happen. Okay, so let's see. Thank you so much, Petite Sherry. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I don't know what eyeshadow to do on the side. I feel like maybe it should be brown. Let's do it with the brown eyeshadow. But then the lip color. Too many choices. Hi, Mix. How are you? Wash up time in your oh, that's fine. I don't mind not washing it off. I don't mind. Are you going to wear a contact? Yes. I'm going to put a white lens in, Quiet Man, because I don't have like a full yellow one. So I think it would be better if I made it white and then I could Photoshop it to be yellow. But I'm not really too worried about that because I kind of want this look to feel a bit more approachable by anyone to do it. Because I know how popular Bleach is, and I was like, well, I'd want people to feel like, you know, with a white lens? Shocking. Leave me be. Because I think it would make it a bit more approachable, you know, like, for people to do it if they wanted to. Do an orangey yellow eye on the other side, maybe, to go with the orange colour. I have that as a sclera lens. I have the black lens with the yellow in the middle. Remember Sinestro. Ooh, yeah, so I'm gonna... That one I can do. Which is why I'm kind of not too fussed about this one. I kind of feel like, yeah, it'll be okay. Sorry, yes, I'm not necessarily worried about, like, the cleanup time because, I mean, everyone I've ever worked with knows exactly what I do. So there, like, it's more like, oh, okay, yeah, no, she's in there. Just finished streaming, no problem. Oh my gosh, Sinestro was so much fun. It's just Sinestro week. Okay, let's think about what we're gonna do on this side. Think real hard. Maybe I should put the lenses in now. I need to spam. Oh! I really like Demon Slayer. Looking more angry. Part of me feels like I should put the lenses in now because I'll still be able to see. I will think. It's course of action. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, thank you for thank you Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. If you got here with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Guys, we hit the, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. You were all so beautifully kind to me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You're all far too nice to me. Thank you so much. I can't believe 960 subs, guys. What the heck? That's an insane amount. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. We might be able to see 1,000 again one day, which would be really nice. Quiet Man, I agree with you, but I actually think that most that there's a lot of anime that does not lend itself very well to paints. So that's one of the reasons why I've always been a bit like, I think they lend themselves really well to cosplays, but not really paints. So, for instance, like, I've forgotten her name. I can't remember the lady's name. In Spy Family. Yes, she's got something like this, which is awesome. But there's not too much else. It's more of a cosplay. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I've always kind of avoided it. Like, people like Sakuna and stuff. Yeah, nice. But this, yes. Cool, I can make this work. But there's a lot that's just like, they have really crazy hair colour. Which, awesome, but it's a bit more of a cosplay, I think. Which is a bit sad sometimes. Because also, like, yes, they look like, they're kind of like cosplays. But they're kind of just normal clothes in some instances. Yes, thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. Yeah, that's her name. Thank you for the hydrate. So that's why I'm always a bit like, well, I guess it's one of the reasons why I tend to avoid them as well. Because I just don't think that they make the best makeup looks or face paints. I just think they make better cosplays. Just dip my finger straight in all of that contour. Are often quite voluminous, which doesn't lend itself. Yeah, exactly. So, they're very, like, loose, almost. But not loose like Cheshire from DC. Like, loose as in, like, like the puffier sleeves, and I'm just aware that that's going to be really hard to do. So yeah, they don't really lend themselves too well. Like things like, yeah, you could do like Team Rocket, etc. But they're almost quite plain at that point. But as like a face and makeup look, it's not really that. There's not really much you can really do. And another thing is like, for me, like Nezuko is very sweet, and I love her design. Yes, to an extent, but it's still almost quite minimum with her makeup. And when she goes into when we see other glimpses of Nezuko, yeah, fair enough. But then to me is like the length of her hair. The interesting part is at the bottom. So I don't want to paint it, because if I do a face and chest, you're not going to see the bottom of her hair, because she's got really long hair. It's like I'm not going to have a photo posing like that. So it's tricky. Yeah, there's some cool stuff, but it's one of the reasons why I just actively kind of avoid it. Oh yeah, Max, it's from an anime called Bleach. So if you do !who, it'll come up with a reference photo for you. I'm just thinking about what's best to do next. I'm gonna try a nude lipstick, and you know what? As soon as I try this nude lipstick, I bet I'm gonna have some food. Let's give it a go. Oh, hang on, that's what I was doing. I was meant to be doing the contour. I forgot. Yeah, so it's why I just don't tend to do a lot of them. Like, for instance, okay, what I don't mind doing though, you know how we did Misa from Death Note, but I did like a skull design into it. I don't mind changing them slightly, and I can do things like that. But I'm very aware that to a lot of people that doesn't necessarily mean it's Misa. Last night with Kelly Huna. I knew. Yeah, she's been playing. Oh, really? Nice. I don't really watch a lot of them, so I wouldn't have been able to help you, but yeah, like Cheshire. Like if you see Cheshire, I've done Cheshire's comic look, and she's got like a nice, awesome, like almost like corset belt on, which is what drew me into wanting to paint her. And I failed to realise all of the loose fabric around it. And when I only realised when I was actually doing the paint, and I was a bit like, oh my god, what have I done? Aw, thank you so much, Irish Legend. That's very kind of you. I also hope you're having a fabulous day. Maybe it would be like a nude lipstick. This one. No, I want to pick a different one. Is it really cool to see because it's like your own spin? Yeah, exactly. And I like putting my own, to take it all off. Oh my god, like 5-10 minutes. To take it all off is pretty quick, but I do like doing my own spins on stuff. You do get, though, a lot of the hardcore fans like, that's not what they look like. No, I know, that's okay. I'm definitely a fan of reimagining a character because it's just a bit different way of seeing them, and each artist, yeah, I like doing it. It's why I started like enjoying doing things like the mashups. But you, I've definitely come across people like, there was one which never even actually made any sense, and it was when I did Zatanna, and one person was like getting really annoyed because they were like, Zatanna is not a cheap stage magician, and I was a little bit like, oh! thank you so much for the 10. Oh my god, I didn't even know what I'm doing. AC, thank you so much. Oh my god. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and we got food at the same time. AC, no way. Thank you so much for gifting. I think we just say thank you for gifting to do and thank you for gifting to Bobby. Thank you for gifting to Bobby. Thank you for gifting to Death. Thank you for gifting to Death. Thank you for gifting to Berserk. Thank you so much, guys. Look, we got food at the same time. Thank you so much, AC. 970 subs is ridiculous, guys. We're already on 57 this week. Thank you so much. It's Tuesday. I'm eating tomato, egg, pork and rice. Truly Zero, somebody once had a go at me because I did a monochromatic Wednesday Addams and they told me that her skin wasn't that colour. Like pale, but I was doing monochromatic. I did it grayscale and someone would go at me. That Wednesday Addams isn't grayscale and I was like, I'm not sure you know what I'm doing. I don't think you're following. It is September, 25% off gifted subs for the last 3 days. Let's go. And Zatanna, they were like, she's not a stage musician, and I was a little bit like, yes, but she still does stage magic. Like, to hide in plain sight, as you guys have said. Like, why not? I'd do the same thing. There's enough things out there. There's enough official artwork out there of Zatanna pulling rabbits out of hats. I don't think it's too out there to assume that I can't pull butterflies out of a hat. But it's funny, and I kind of feel like there is a very gatekeepy way to see it, I think. But like, overall, people are honestly incredibly kind and so amazing, and I really appreciate it. But I just think it's quite, funny because I'm the only person that's like really possessive about the character is just, you know, just like 1 out of, I don't know, like 500. I think, I mean, it's just like cosplays and stuff though. Like people cosplay different variations of characters, and that's all okay. I think the mistake people have, okay, just because you like something doesn't mean you own it, and just because you like a character doesn't mean that you own the character, and that you have no control over what happens for the character. Just because you like it doesn't mean you own it. It's the same thing that happens when people have houses with a really nice view of a field. That field is land, and that gets sold off to someone, and they put a development on it. And the people are angry because their view's gone, but you didn't own that view. There's nothing you could do. That land belongs to somebody else. They can do what they want with it. And yes, it was nice, but you don't own that. It's this kind of idea that, you know, just because they like something, they like the idea, they like it, that they own it, but you don't own it. There's nothing you can do about it. You can complain all you want. Yeah, and people just get like really like that happened to my that actually happened to my friend last year, who was they were building a house, and I knew the person that sent an objection through, and they put an objection even though it was behind like 4 trees, like a I don't know, like a 16-foot hedge, and like there was so much that it wouldn't have made an impact, but they were just, you know, angry about it. When they have a house on the beach, but the beach itself is public. Yes, Jeff, it's exactly the same, isn't it? And you're a bit like, you don't own the beach. There was there's a place in London. It's the Leyton Orient Football Club. And sorry, I've just realised my camera's not plugged in to charge. It's the Leyton Orient Football Club. And part of this football club, because I was there last year to do the Magic the Gathering job. So the so the pitch is like, this is a bad example. Right, let's do a diagram. Here's the football pitch, right, for soccer for any of you guys in the US. I don't know what it looks like. Something like that, innit? God, I ain't got a clue. And then is there a box here? I don't know. Football field, right? I can't remember what the rest is like. Is there one in here in the middle? No idea. Whatever. Football, right? And then, like, here's the stadium seats, yeah? The stadium seats go up here. Yeah. Here. 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 Right there is a block of flats. The flats... corner windows here, all of these corner windows have a perfect view of the football pitch. So anyone in their right mind would be a football fan to get that. You don't even have to buy a ticket. Like, you just get that. You know what I mean? Cool. And the people in there have been known to complain that the referee is blowing the whistle too hard. And they're annoyed that of the noise. And I cannot comprehend how you have chosen to live within a football stadium. And I just don't understand how you can get annoyed at the noise of football fans when you live inside the stadium. You are, God, maybe like 10 foot away from the grass. The highway beside your house that's been there for years. Yeah, exactly. And I just find that so interesting, the fact that... Okay, but you've made this choice. They do. You made this choice. You knew the football pitch was there before you moved in. It didn't suddenly appear overnight. This is what I can't comprehend. When I was being told about it, because they were like, oh yeah, no, sometimes this happens. And I was like, next to an airport and then complained about it. But you knew that going into it. You knew. On a weekday. Like, when you looked at that flat, you saw the football pitch from the window. Did you think it was abandoned? That grass is far too green for that pitch to be abandoned. Exactly, it's not like it's a secret. Really can. Nice. Don't know what you mean. I never noticed. I didn't notice that there was a football pitch. Oh, the playlist ended. Time of Silent catches us out well. It really, you know, I just noticed that the playlist stopped as well. Bye, Carlos! Exactly, Jeff, because you understand. Some people just don't think. I think they always assume the best case scenario. I just don't think a lot of people have a lot of ground to stand on. But yeah, it's so interesting to see how people get, like, how people react, you know? I mean, like, fair enough if you were like, you know what, I knew it was going to be loud, but I didn't think it was going to be this level of loud. I could understand that. If you anticipated it, you know what, I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. That's different, right? When it's like, oh, they play football there? No, it's not. Yeah, so like, oh, I had a co-worker that bought a house. Then after they moved into the house, they realised that they were directly below a flight path of the airport across the water for them. So all day long, it's constant sounds of jets coming in for landing. And they didn't realise that they were right below. Was it cheaper? Damn. Oh, not really cheaper. Okay, then I take it back. Right below a flight path. Oh my god. My friend, it must have just been beside, you know, when the planes weren't landing. My friend bought this house. And they were in the living room one day, and they, it was nighttime, and they had moved they had this rug, and they moved the rug, and it was like wooden, flooring. They moved, in the UK, it's not really that common to have a basement in a lot of places. You do get them, but they're not as common as they are elsewhere. And through the wood, there was another room below them, and there was a light on. And they've never found a way down. They've never found out what it was. And I was like, yeah, you know what? It's like, no, I'm all right. Time to move. Sound dampening? I don't know that was a thing. That you could get them to do that. Imagine just paying to run that light all what, mate? I know. Like, what is it? Yeah, there was another one. There was this person who I used to know, and they had a they used to live above this pub. And above a pub, and it's like got a flat. They're obviously all set out a bit differently. But as you walk up the stairs, there's just, you know, like above the stairs, and there's just like, it's boxed out. It's just a box. No other rooms available, but when you look at it from the outside, there's a window. There's a window to a room that's above the stairs, but there's no door to it. No. 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 No, V6. People under the stairs movie. I think you could have probably been able to see what was in it though, if you climbed up and looked through the window. But it's one of those things like, do you even want to look? Do you even want to know? After a layer of wood, it was just like 3 rugs. Oh, V6, no. What did they do in the end? Just put the put the rugs back, or did they have to sort it out? I've seen stuff like that as well, Clementine. And people find ways in. Oh, it's so creepy. Ken, and it just said, please post between the wooden slats in front of the fireplace. What? That would be placed for insects and water have issues. Yeah, there's a small window and he's planning on digging it all up and having a cement truck pour a slab in. Yeah. Because can you get like a cement hose pipe? Do you know what I mean? To feed through, because a cement truck doesn't just tip it, does it? You can control where it goes, surely, with like a like a water pistol. But you can get like a pipe, like a hose pipe that you can, you know, maneuver it around. Like the kids in the attic? I don't know. Like a slide. God, can you even get a cement truck round the side? Clementine. But it's spooky. It's really spooky. Clementine about it. That you've like, ripped up all of your floors, but you're a bit like, I just had to check. Oh my god, Clementine. No, that is spooky. Oh yeah, you could, yeah, okay, there's a good slide, yeah, okay. Grub07 made me do it. I know, I need to prove a point. Oh my god, High Farm, really? Hang on. Ryan Reynolds. Oh, he's not on trending yet. I'm gonna have to type it in. 1 second, I can't reach the keyboard. Ryan Reynolds, there you are. No! Oh, where did you disappear to? There you are. They had to. I'm gonna... Oh, let's all watch it together. I was like, I'll just watch it on mute without you, but there's no... Okay, let's watch it together, guys. Ryan Reynolds has an announcement. Stop talking. Right, okay. Hang on, wait, I'm trying to find the right layer. Okay.
We're extremely sad to have missed D23, but we've been working very hard on the next Deadpool film for a good long while now.
I've had to really search my soul on this one.
His first appearance in the MCU obviously needs to feel special. We need to stay true to the character, find new depth, new motivation, new meaning.
Every Deadpool needs to stand out and stand apart. It's been an incredible challenge that has forced me to reach down deep inside.
And I have nothing. Yeah. It's just completely empty up here. And terrifying.
Smooth brain.
But
no
we did have
thinking.
one idea. Hey, Hugh, you want to play Wolverine one more time?
Yeah, sure, Ryan.
Wait, what does this mean? Is this in American
Hey,
numbers?
everyone,
Stop it! Is this in American numbers or is this in English numbers? What does this mean? Is this the 9th of the January, February, March, April, May, June of June, or is this the 6th of January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October? January, February, March. Wait, or September? What's this? What date is this? What date is this? What date is this? What is this date? Probably in America. Okay, September. Okay. Thank you. Thank you all for clarifying. This is truly a problem. This is truly a problem. This is truly a problem. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's not 2023 now. 2024 is a long time ago. Okay, guys, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again.
Hey, everyone. We're extremely sad to have missed D23, but we've been working very hard on the next Deadpool film for a good long while now.
I've had to really search my soul on this one.
His first appearance in the MCU obviously needs to feel special. We need to stay true to the character, find new depth, new motivation, new meaning.
Every Deadpool needs to stand out and stand
I was
apart.
wondering that.
It's been an incredible challenge that has forced me to reach down deep inside.
And I have nothing. Yeah. It's completely empty up here. And terrifying. But we did have one idea. Hey, Hugh, you want to play Wolverine one more time?
Yeah, sure, Ryan.
I'm so surprised I didn't choke on a carrot. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That might be one of the best announcements I've ever seen. And it was so simple. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That, not that, that. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I had to retweet it, right? Oh my god. When was that posted, High Farm? How 10 minutes! High Farm, 10 minutes on the news. 10 minutes straight in here. Meanwhile, DC over here. It's like a tumbleweed. Whoa. Quiet Man, I couldn't agree with you more. Truly, I couldn't agree with you more. Oh my god. That. Oh my god. Dude, I love Deadpool. It was 3 minutes when I saw it. Even if Hugh may like to play, is it? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god. Right, Nagini? It was the eyebrow raise on the beat. Now you need to do half Deadpool, half Wolverine. What a good shout. But a new Deadpool with Huey is with Huey? He's from The Boys. With Hugh as Wolfie. Now Zane, do you know what? I was thinking the same thing, because we're kind of in a little bit of we're in like setup mode at the moment for a lot of MCU stuff. You know what I mean? It's like we're reintroducing new characters. So we're introducing new characters, we're filling in what's going on, we're filling in areas of the timeline, and we're giving hints as to like what's happening, but it kind of feels like education time before we've got another epic event happening. Because it's like the adventures are happening, but there's nothing compared to what we know is coming. So yeah, right, Zero, but there's nothing, apart from Loki, there's nothing, really. So it kind of feels like we're in education moment. Yeah, we're in like the waiting spot, aren't we? You know what I mean? And so that's to me why it feels slow. Because I'm like, okay. I feel like I'm being caught up on what I need to know for the event to happen at the moment. And it can feel slow. I agree it can. But equally, we all know something's going to happen. But that's so exciting. Oh my god. I can't believe that. There are also way too many you just can't care anymore. I think that's not really what bothers me. I think it wouldn't make sense if they didn't intertwine the movies. Because you'd literally be like, are you telling me we know 39 superheroes and not one of them have come across another? To me, that makes sense. But it is kind of like filler zone at the moment. It's setup moment. So I don't mind that. By avoiding all the... But they can win with that now by just being like, it was a different universe. Okay. That was so exciting. Hi, Farm, thank you. That was so exciting. Thanks. I'm glad. I mean, like we all really do care about it, though, don't we? Like it's exciting. You know, yeah, I agree, Xavier. I feel like, you know, it's nice. I feel like it's nice, and I'm caught up. I'm not sure, actually, AC. I mean, we did it once, and I can't do it again. They can use that to explain everything. Exactly. Which I think was a smart thing to do. Okay. I'm going to put the lenses in so then I can figure out what eye makeup to do on this side. Yay, Xavier! Oh, I hope you have a nice time. Right, I'll go put the lenses in. Farm. Yes. Deadpool did clear up a few things, didn't he? Didn't really stay in his own universe either. No more time travel from that device. Wait, they're gonna bring Deadpool into the MCU and they're gonna be like, we figured out how to travel back in time, and like Hulk's gonna be like, it took us ages. And Deadpool's like, well, I have this. He's like, you could have asked. You could have just asked me. He just has this little CD thing. Shut up, Dover. Who even are you? We have to have a Deadpool She-Hulk. Yeah, that was the thing for me, is they're doing the fourth wall stuff. They're breaking the fourth wall stuff, and so I was like, okay, it makes sense now. For Deadpool, you know. Right. Let me put the lenses in, and then we'll carry on, okay? We're on time crunch, remember. Okay, 1 second, guys. Guys, follow me on my social media, though. Guys, I posted a new Starfire video. You should go look at it, okay? And if I don't have at least 3 more comments by the time I come back, I'm going to quit streaming forever. I'm not joking. No, I'm joking. Just kidding. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thanks for being so patient. Okay, hang on, I'm going to rearrange this blanket. Okay, so this feels pretty apt. This feels pretty cool. Alright, so okay. Let's have a look at... I'm going to use this one. Welcome back! Thanks, guys! I hope my stream hasn't been too bad today. I had like slow internet today. For no reason whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like... So I'll work on balancing the makeup now. What was I about to do though? I was about to do something. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to change the sub goal because you guys have been absolutely oh, wait, can we make it 975? That's a nice, that's like, okay, it's not a round number, but it's like a nice number. You know what I mean? Good evening. How are you doing today? Okay, let's think. How do I want to achieve this? I think I would like to start by making the eyebrow more prominent. Your eyes are mad scary. Thank you. I bought them. Right, let's see. Ooh, what if we got rid of this part of my eyebrow and just started that bit again? Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting to... Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you for doing... Thank you for gifting to Jazz! Thank you so much, guys. You got hit with a gifted sub. Please don't forget to say your thank yous. Oh my god, thank you so much. We might hit 1,000 again soon. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god. Sorry, I changed it to 9,800. Sorry. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. That's really kind. I lost my brush. There it is. Gosh, truly unbelievable. Thank you. I never know what to say. Thank you so much. Guys, I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. I hope you love them. Paint looks amazing. Stop it, you. Thanks, Lindsay. I appreciate you so much. What are you playing at the moment, LNZ? Sometimes you like to cycle through games, don't you? Good night, LNZ. No worries. He retweeted Ryan's tweet with the word, yeah, sure. Stop. Cyberpunk. I don't know why I thought it would be anything else. Eyebrows are always easier when you only have to do one. Wait, LNZ, will you stop at 7? I'm just kidding. I know you won't. Just running around hitting people with a dildo in the face. Where are you, LNZ? Lindsay, I'm glad you're so easily pleased. Truly I am. Okay, let's see. Does it really, Lindsay? No. Shut up. That'll teach you to. I know. God, it's truly, it's my fault. Right, let me get another brush. Oh, do you know what? Let's do something really, really, really radical. And crazy. What if I just clean one of my brushes that I want to use now? Just clean it here and there. And probably taking all your paints. Ah, thank you so much, cool. I appreciate that a lot. I just feel like it's important for me, you know? Right. Let me clean off, because I want to use this one, so let me just clean it off. Ooh! Gonna prepare a sneeze. Oh, it's gone. Okay, there's another one done. Ah, there's the last one. There we go. Awesome. Oh, sorry, I stood on the pedal, which I know is what it's meant for. Okay, but regardless, I didn't need to stand on it at that time. Alright, so let's go in with the brown. $426 hours on Cyberpunk. Nice, LNZ. Alright. Mort, now you can keep an eye on LNZ and be like, is LNZ actually going to sleep? Let us know if the hour increases to 427. Then we'll know. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Do you know what, LNZ? If you've been playing it 6 times already and you didn't start finding it a bit easier, I would question a lot. I would be questioning it. Oh my gosh, LNZ, bless your soul. I know you want to go to sleep. Feel free. Sorry, we're just like keeping you here. Embalmed, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Out of everyone on the platform, thank you. What were you doing today? Oh, really? How come, LNZ? Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting. You are so generous. My gosh, thank you. Do you play it as well, Mort? I don't know what I'm doing with this arm. I'll go to since COVID. Oh, exciting. Is there anyone in particular who you're looking forward to seeing there? I hope you have a nice time. Embalmed! Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you for gifting to Mellow and Dark. Guys, I don't know what's gotten into all of you lot. Thank you so much. It's my first stream of the week. Thank you so much. We're on 67 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. We're slowly edging closer and closer. Hang on. Thank you. How many do we need for 1,000 in total? 20. Oh, and you, Embalmed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Max, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys. You're far too much. Far too nice to me. Thank you so much. Closer and closer, right? We're getting so close. Thank you. Oh, it's truly unbelievable though. Thank you so much. Good night, LNZ. Oh, they definitely appreciate it. Their death part might just be unfortunate timing. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. These, I don't know if and when these will be my final bits, guys, because I don't know when Twitch is planning to get rid of bits. They're doing a new thing at the moment where they're replacing bits with coins, I think. Hopefully it doesn't work out. What? Yeah. Some people got put into this, like, beta testing thing. Hi, guys, how are you? People got put into this, like, beta testing thing. And, you had to opt out of it. And instead of bits, you would get coins. And it's like a donation. I'm good, thank you for asking. I know, Hailey. You're cool, thank you. Cryptocurrency and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome, Torspit. Is there anyone in particular that you are looking forward to seeing the most? Or is that the list? Is that the list of everyone you're looking forward to seeing, or is that the list of everyone playing? Wild, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's all I got left. Thank you so much. The final bits of Wild. A quiet man, you're right. Bits of coins, bits of coins. That would suck. It's just side note, that would totally suck. And you, oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you get to see some BAMs that you're really excited about. I've like lost all sense of depth perception, so that's why I'm like, The lenses look great, thank you. I'm excited about it. It's nice because I feel like it's starting to come together now. Oh, that's lovely. Is what's left of Windir after Valfar died. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know any of the bands or the acts, etc. So do give me so do bear with me. But you know, I think it's really lovely that you get to see people who. I was debating whether or not I should get tickets to see Ozzy again. He's doing another tour, and I'm like, it's quite expensive. And I'm like, is this the final one? Yeah, I see why it definitely does sound like, or fantasy names, don't they? Oh my god, V6. Don't even. That's the thing though, is like, okay, so what happened? I wanted to see Ozzy Osbourne. He's been supported by Judas Priest. Anyway, for his tour called No More Tours 2. Which I just think it's just, there's like there's layers to why that's funny. Anyway, and then a week before the first time, it got cancelled because Ozzy wasn't well. No problem, he's old. I get it. You know, I'm not going to be annoyed about it. Oh my god, another one! Power Ranger, thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. Thank you. I'm not going to be annoyed about it because, yeah, he's old. Anyway, then the next time I was going to be in Japan and I was like, oh, never mind, I'm going to be in Japan. So I got my tickets, refunded. Very sad, but whatever. Can't control everything. Fine. So I moved on. And then his tour got moved before I left for Japan to be the summer when I would be back from Japan. So I was like, sweet. So I repurchased my tickets again. And then COVID happened. And then at one point he was still going to do the tour. And I was like, I don't want to go. So I cancelled my tickets. The second time. I was like, I don't want to go. Like, it's still too soon for me. I'm not prepared to go. I'd rather have my money back. So I got my money back again. And now he's doing another tour. So, so now I'm like, do I try again? do I try and go? Because it's been so up and down and up and down and up and down. So I genuinely don't know. Don't know. Don't know what I'll do. But yeah, so I kind of had tickets for him for like 2 years. You're not wrong. That's what happened though. I want to try using this lipstick. That's what I'm thinking, right, V6? So now when I'm like, should I try again? Because that was a lot of faff. Like that. To be refunded and have it refunded and cancelled 4 times. I think it was 4. I can't remember. Don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I also don't have a lot of luck. I wanted to see Lady Gaga and the same kind of thing happened with her. But I think she broke a hip or something. I don't know. Something. I don't know what it was, but something wasn't right. I'm trying to get I've done. Oh. How much time you've got you? This is what I'm thinking, Death Pop, is like, I have tried. And I'm scared that I'm the bad luck charm. Just ask him about your invite if it's still good. He may say yes because he can't remember saying no. Do you know as well, when I was at San Diego Comic-Con, he was there, but because I didn't buy my own ticket, I couldn't go see him. He was like in the room next to us and I couldn't go see him because like I got a statue with the giant Ozzy Osbourne inflatable there. Yeah, I know, see, isn't it funny? Like, I didn't buy my own ticket to go to San Diego Comic-Con because it was like a work ticket. I know, I know. And like I was there on the day with DeviantArt, and my DeviantArt, like I don't know what you call it, like superior, who works for DeviantArt, went to go see him, and I was like, how was it? Did you have a nice time? And I was seeing his gorgeous signed poster that he had gotten, and I was just like, it's okay, it's fine. It depends. I mean, the thing is though, is like it is expensive, and like sorry, it is expensive, and I kind of feel like, I mean, like it is a lot of money, you know, like and money does matter. It's not, I'm not like, I wouldn't necessarily have got money to like waste on it, you know what I mean? Isn't Ozzy like 90? I don't think he's 90, but he is old. Yeah. Like, I completely understand what you're meaning, there, Deathbot. It's just kind of like, it was a lot of faff for me because, I feel like I'm a bad luck charm at this point. I feel like if I got tickets, they'd be cancelled. Something else had come up. I can be quite unlucky at times, especially with concerts. So I'm scared that I'm going to be... But if you really want to go, nothing is going to stop you. I mean, but yes, I mean, there would be something stopping me. Financially, it is quite expensive. It's not like, you know, I've just got money to, like, throw around. Okay. I've done an Aussie cosplay. I tried that avenue. It wasn't to try and get his attention, but it might have been. Aussie makeup stuff for 500. 500! Yeah, December 3 is my partner anniversary as well. Like, the thing is I'm really trying to save a lot of my money at the moment because I really need to try and like move out. So I'm trying to. She's tried it. I'm really trying to save my money, so it would I definitely don't like have like the spare cash to just like throw around on some tickets. I painted his tattoos, these ones, and then I wore them out. I went to a chicken wing place where you get unlimited chicken wings, and like everyone gets really excited thinking that they can eat loads. The chicken wings are huge. I ate 8. Like, they're not the tiny chicken wings that you'd probably get from like KFC. Like, these are like, they were massive. Well, they were spicy. Yeah, you could get spicy ones. You could get different flavors. But the idea is like it's unlimited, and then you just, oh my god, there was so many. Yeah, so the bat thing was really interesting actually, Nostro, because basically they're like monster chicken. So basically the thing that happened with the bat was it was from a time where, and I can't wrap my head around this, it was from a time where they would get the audience to go to the butchers. Not really, to be honest with you, Deathpot, because like I wouldn't ever want to like, I know my friends have difficult financial situations as well, and I wouldn't want to like rely on them for it. Because it's not fair on them. Everyone's got things that they have to save up for, you know what I mean? But anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Boo. So it came from a time where they would get the audience, and it was common for the audience to go to the butchers before the show and buy like offcuts, and then the audience would throw this like meat at the stage. Anyway, and so one of the things that Ozzy did was when he saw the bat, he thought it was a toy, and he picked it up thinking it was a toy, and he knew it was wrong when he bit into it because he felt that it wasn't right. That's basically what happened, because I read the autobiography. But just as a thing that you used to be able to do in like the 70s or 80s or whatever it was, I don't know. Just a thing that people would do. Obviously for a lot of very good reasons. You can't do it now, but that's what used to happen. Is like, it would just be like, this is so metal. But that's why. And because he said, I just distinctly remember Sharon in the, like, you know, like kind of like side but backstage going, Ozzy, no! So that's what happened. It wasn't like, yes, I hate the world. About that on the Stern show, yeah, he didn't know. He thought it was a toy. But everyone's obviously like, oh my gosh, like the most awful person in the world likes to bite the head off bats, like for a laugh, and that's not necessarily what happened. Yeah, he wasn't aware that it was a real bat. But that's yeah. Oh, is that what it was called, Maximus? Crazy stuff. Yeah, like there was loads of like there's a lot of stories like it, you know. But that's basically what happened with the bat situation. So, yes, he's very famous for like biting the head off a bat. But he didn't know but he didn't know it. He didn't know it was real. So they look like bats, licorice flavour. Oh, were they really, Nostro? Look, a lot of this didn't help. So I understand he got quite the reputation for it, but it wasn't something that was necessarily actually done on purpose. Thanks, Xavier. Guys, look at the speed we managed this in today. 0. Yeah, no. I thought that was really funny. That's what they would all say. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. My favourite, I think one of my favourite Aussie stories was it was when he was still with Black Sabbath and he was in Los Angeles. Anyway, he went to go change the like AC or whatever it was, and he had all of like the whole band was there, and they had a lot of drugs there as well. And then what happened was the police turned up at the door, and they were like, oh my god. So they thought they were done for. Like, I think two of the band members, I think two of them ran out the back of the fence, jumped the fence, and just ran off and legged it. And so then it was just him, and I don't know, I can't remember whichever else he was with. And they ran upstairs with all of their cocaine, and they were hiding it in the bathroom, and one of them was trying to flush it down the toilet, and Ozzy said that they had no choice but to try and snort it all. And so they were trying to get rid of all of it, and I think that Ozzy did snorting most I'm surprised he's not dead. Did end up snorting most of it, and then they heard the maid answer the door, and the maid couldn't really speak very good very good English, so they were listening to what was happening. And the police were saying, while he was still trying to snort it all, was saying that if nothing's wrong, what might have happened is the AC dial looks very similar to the emergency contact dial. And so they always get called there by accident. And what had happened was Ozzy didn't adjust the AC dial. He accidentally called the police. Set this whole thing off. And then panicked and then tried to do... And it was all his fault. And then they were like, okay, no problem. Have a good day. And that was... So stupid. And like, he's just a bit of a clown. You know what I mean? I don't know what ICP are talking about there, Death. But and like his autobiography was quite interesting. It was a lot of interesting stories. But you can really see like he's definitely got like a really big addiction problem to anything. And that's one of the things that I always say is like, I know full well that I have a very addictive personality, and that's why I would never ever try and do anything, like try anything, because I know what my body's like. I find it hard to like, even like anything, I could just become quite obsessed with it, so I know I have to be very careful. He's a character. He's quite interesting, but yeah, his autobiography is interesting to read. If ever, there was another one I was going to read Lemmy's, but then I just didn't. But then I didn't. I started. You know when you try and read like 3. Yeah, I mean a lot of people thought he ate the bat on purpose and stuff. It's a common misconception. Oh, thanks, Sarah. It's from an anime. I haven't seen the anime either, but I think it's a really, really cool design. Right, the genie, this is what I'm thinking, like, oh my god. And it's like something that's so tiny as well. The genie, I've just been watching Spy Family. And it's not got the same vibe of Death Note at all, but it's quite funny, and I think maybe you might want to try it. It's called Spy Family, but it's spelled Spy X Family. A lot of people are talking about, yeah, you've heard of it. A lot of people are talking about it at the moment, and I see why. I just finished. There's only 12 episodes. And at the moment, I think Crunchyroll have like if you pay like, well, for me it was like £1, they got like a 1-week free trial. I finished it in like, I'd say like 2 days, but realistically I probably watched like 6 episodes one day, 3 episodes one day, and then like 9 the next. So I pretty much did it all over the past like yesterday and the day before. Oh, you started Demon Slayer, Najini. That one's awesome. Truly. Okay, so Najini, for Demon Slayer, there's like a film as well, and the film adds to it. Just so you know, because I think you mentioned Death Note was your first anime, if I'm correct. But with Demon Slayer, there's some episodes, and then there's a film. And then after that, there's some more episodes again. I saw that, Jeff. Yeah, I just want people to know to not try and recreate that with actual pins. But like it's all good. I don't want to give you any spoilers. I love Demon Slayer. I think it's really good. I really hope you love it. I really do. That's a really popular one as well. You didn't see the Demon Slayer movie. It's set between... Oh my god. It's set just before the last season. I think it's important to watch it. Is there a story about when the Sabbath rented a house and Ozzy and the boys were going to make food waffles and they used them? I can't remember. I did read it a few years ago. I can't remember. So it might be a fun paint for the future using painted pins. Yeah, I've seen that one. I think it would be a good idea to figure out how to make them almost out of a different material. Yeah, thank you, Clydeman. That's a better way to describe it. It's not long. Demon Slayer is great. My favourite thing about Demon Slayer is how the animation style changes depending on the mood. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Najini. So it's basically exactly what you're watching. There's just, okay, there's a series and then there's an episode that's like an hour and a half. And then it goes to the next season. That's basically what it is. Is like you've got one really long episode, the film, right? Yeah, it's all good. That one's fine. don't yeah. Oh, do you know what, Fu? I've heard a lot of people really, really enjoy it. Yeah. You're all good. You're all good. But yeah, Demon Slayer's good. Where can I see it? Demon Slayer. You can probably... Oh, I don't know. You'll be able to watch in quite a few places, I think, because it's pretty popular. You can check out Crunchyroll, or in the UK there's another one called Funimation as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeff. I totally misunderstood what you said. That would be crazy. That would be hard. There's also... I'm so sorry, Najini. If it looks like a link, it's blocked. So all I can see is there's also asterisk, which are leaving me on quite the cliffhanger at the moment. Funimation is shutting down and moving everything to Crunchyroll. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so, but I saw it still existed in some places. Season 1 of... Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so season 1, you can find Demon Slayer on Netflix then. Oh, no, not you lot. Oh, it was a link to the site to watch out. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You can definitely get away with it if you spell it out, but you write like dot, like D-O-T. As long as it doesn't look like an actual link, you're fine. Genius. Hello, Pork. How are you? I haven't gotten to the Bob's Burgers episode where Tina does that yet. Thanks, V6. It's one of my favourite things to do is to run it through the hair. Because I just think it's really fun, and I like incorporating my own hair into it because it's something that's a bit more me. How long have I been looking for a basic makeup look? Well, what do you mean, dude? Like for Bleach? For a second Monday? Oh, what do you mean for a Tuesday? I was like, am I streaming on the wrong day? I do still have the red hair gel. Yes, it's stonky. But the reason why I haven't gone through it so much is because I started using like hair masks. Oh, that this look was a natural look? Is it not? It just feels like a Monday today. Do you know what? I thought it was Wednesday. We're on like complete opposite ends of the week. I scan read what you said at first and I thought it said Mike Wazowski. Okay, yeah, Mike Wazowski if you want. The smell getting any worse? It is pretty terrible. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Guys, we did it like 2 hours early! Nice! I honestly thought this was going to take a lot longer. Okay. Huh! I have surprised myself. Oh Jesus, I nearly like knocked out the entire monitor screen, sorry. It looks really cool, thank you. I hope fellow Bleach, I hope you Bleach fans, I hope I've done it justice. Efficient. So for those of you who don't know, it was because quiet man. For those of you who don't know, it's because I have a call at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I needed to make sure. Let's do graffiti. I love them already. I just needed to be sure that the look I did today would be quick enough. I know, Jeff! That's what I was saying earlier. That's exactly what I was saying. Look how close we are to 1,000 again. Not normal. It's not normal. It is not normal for us to be this close to 1,000. You're all going. Oh, do you know why, Jeff? Because we were talking about this earlier. I think it's really silly. But for the last 3 days of September, Twitch have been like, also you can get 25% off gifted subs. It's 25% off gifted subs if you want to do. If you want to do that, you can do 25% off gifted subs. Only last 3 days of September. So September, everyone, don't forget the longer you subscribe, the more. So, which, yeah, right, Jeff, and I just can't help but be like, okay. Thank you so much, Deodorant. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Also, guys, I uploaded things to my socials today, and I hope you love them. Oh, you guys did actually do comments on my Instagram post when I threatened that I was never going to stream ever again earlier. Honestly, thank you so much. Wow, okay. I didn't think I had this level of power, but here we are. Social things. Yeah, I've been trying really hard on trying to make my videos a bit more exciting, because I felt as though they could be a lot better. So I was trying to make them a bit more wild. You've been gifted 11 subs? Mr. Piggy, that's awesome! So many emotes. Hi Yanks, how are you? Bleach. Yes, yeah, so I was saying that I haven't seen Bleach, so do forgive me, because obviously I don't know anything about it. However, I hope that you guys, like, who are Bleach fans, like it. That's what I was talking about. I was saying, because you know how I've said before that it's not really possible for me to know everything about every... Ah, thank you, Kaya Man. Thank you so much. Okay, look, there's a shine on my PC from this light, so I can't actually see what my stream looks like. And there we go. Oh, dropped it. Yay! You don't know everything about everything. How dare I not know everything about all pop culture ever? I know. I've been trying to build, for those who don't know, I'm trying to build Grail's axe. Grail from DC. Because now I've got bald caps, and I've got wigs, and I've got things so I can start to build Grail from DC. And, yesterday I was using my nice new mouse sander that you guys helped to fund for, and I was really excited and I was overjoyed about it, and then I took it outside after I'd sanded it down. So you know when you sand something down for ages and your hand like stays in like a claw, right? I went outside, spray painted it, I went to go hang it up, dropped it in freshly mown grass. Oh, deodorant. I actually used to do some kind of stuff. I used to do that sort of stuff on Twitch. It's going to sound like a cop-out answer, but I don't necessarily have a lot of time in October to spend on a lot of stuff like that at the moment because I'm being booked out. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, yeah. So, so I had to wait for it to semi-dry and then sand it down again. That's where I'm up to on the Grail axe. Are you going to San Diego for TwitchCon? No, as in booked out for sponsored work because Halloween's coming up and I'm in talks with some companies about doing some stuff for things, NDA stuff. So it's not like, oh, you know, every day I've got so and so to do, but I've got some looks planned and I've got things prepared. Have you done many paintings on paper or canvas? Yes, I've done some paintings. I used to sell watercolours, which really helped to make ends meet like last year when I was struggling with some other stuff and I didn't have as much sponsored work, so that was really awesome. One of them is a secret, but like I was told to release a teaser. Oh, by the way, I figured out a temporary storage solution and it sounds so weak in comparison to what you guys have. But I figured it's something I can do in the meantime. So that's good news. This might be loud, sorry. Oh, this is so disappointing. I'm so sorry, I can't make it the right, there we go. So what I've done in the meantime for the storage solution is I did that on Thursday and then I had it cut on the Friday. Thank you for the posture check. So for the storage solution, what I've done so far, could you be doing something with AMD? I mean, AMD do like us. We've worked with AMD a few times. I need to know. What I've done in the meantime, before I go and dive into like epic storage solutions or like NAS storage or anything, is I've bought 3 terabytes worth of Dropbox. And the reason why that was actually okay was because I've found that I can synchronize certain folders, and I've instead archived my backup stuff onto an external hard drive that I can access as an archive. And so in the meantime, I can just go back and synchronize certain folders when I need to work on them. So that's been really helpful. It's what I've been setting up over the past few days. So now everything is all backed up, and I've been needing to find something for a long time. And I'm very glad that I will transform into a graphics card. I can finally back up my 8 megabyte USB stick, exactly. Mr. Piggy, it's fate. It's perfect. 777th. Oh my goodness gracious. The stars truly have aligned. One too late? No, Gaz. 777 only, praise be. So that's worked out for me so far, just because I don't want to like... Because I also got a deal where I got 40% off Dropbox. So what was going to be like 100 and something quid ended up being a lot less. I can't remember. Good night, High Farm. So that's going to work for me for now. I spoke to Scan about like storages and like NAS storage. Hi, Kyle. Thank you. And they said it's easy to change it over if at any time I've made a snap decision I need it now. Like I can't like have like everything instantly as much as I would like it with my patients. But they said that it's something that is okay to, it's not like it's the end of the world if you don't have 6 months of preparation. He was like, no, it's fine, you can like switch it over. How long somebody's been streaming? That's awesome. Love spelling. Yes. So now I'm happy because everything's been backed up, and then I can do like triple backups if I need to. But yes, all good. And Ghost and I can access folders, and it's proven to be very useful, so I'm happy. And I also got a 30-day free trial, which I was also happy about. So that worked. And what I'm doing is because I was going through everything that you guys posted, and I thought it was really, really helpful, but it kind of felt like I'm not ready yet to do that. So I'm pretty excited about it. At least it's all backed up now. Because you're all going to hate me, and I know it's so true, but up until now, all of my files, everything that's ever existed, has only ever existed on 1.5 hard drives. And I was getting more, every time I thought about it, I felt sick. But I fixed it now. Yeah. So, yes, I haven't done the NAS storage yet. I found a temporary solution that works for me for now. And so, yeah, so for Dropbox, it's been a bit more helpful. It's good as well, because I can, at least, you know, I've got, like, everything's a bit more secure. Well, I kind of just like using the streaming services for it, I suppose, for movie night. Oh. Yeah, smart, I know. Do you know what? I know it was so risky. It's just the fact that it was money. Like, that's what it always comes down to, really, isn't it? Like, it's expensive to have a cloud-based solution that can hold that much work. And so the intense risk, yeah, exactly. No, Chef. No, so what I had was a 4 terabyte external. But I didn't like it because I have dropped it before and stuff. And I'm so scared. And I felt sick every time. And I'm always worried about it because it's a HDD. And so I was just a bit like, oh my God. And it was the recurring payment that I was really scared of. Because also, like, 4 terabytes is a lot. However, what I had to do, and this is what I've been doing over the past 2 days, excuse me, is I've gone through all the stuff that I use regularly and the stuff that I just don't, and the stuff that I haven't opened in years, folders and folders of it have all been moved to an archive, and that freed up so much space because the stuff that I don't use is my raw footage and raw files from the looks I did from like 6 months ago to 4 years ago. I had all of it, all the raw footage, everything, and I think it's good to keep, but I be able to have access to it all the time. And so I went through and I managed what I was using, what I wasn't using, and then I backed up what I was currently using, like, onto Dropbox, and everything else is on externals. And so I know full well it's not the end of the world if that goes. The stuff that I need is the edited files. No, exactly, Jeff. And I've dropped it a few times, and every time I dropped it, I've just been a bit like, oh my God. You know when you're a bit like, it's gone. I wasn't sure if what I had done. I discovered at least 11 terabytes was due. Like, and that's the thing, is I'm pretty good with my storage and my files. Like, I don't double duplicate save and stuff. But the thing was for me, I built this mega PC to handle things like my animation and stuff, but obviously because I'm doing that, I'm handling a lot of big files. I've always handled a lot of big files, especially working as a designer, which is no problem, but I just needed to make sure everything was going to be okay. But I have been scared for a really long time. So when I say it was on an external and a half, it's because I have another external, which is 2 terabytes, I think, and I was backing stuff up onto there. And your raw stuff. Do you know what, Mort? While I agree, I haven't gone through that much space. So 4 terabytes. I've gone through 3 terabytes. My Dropbox at the moment, I paid for 3 terabytes of Dropbox. And with the archive, it's still synchronizing. How can I see how much I've used? I've used 200. I've used 250 gigabytes. I'm filming stuff in 4K. Everything's in RAW. Yeah. I don't know what kind of godlike thing I've managed to do with my storage. I haven't gone through a lot. But do you know what I think it might be is I've seen a lot of other creators in the makeup space on like Instagram will film, well, they'll just leave the camera running for the entire look. So if you imagine like a YouTube video, the camera's running the entire time, and say it took me 5 hours to do this look, that's 5 hours of what, 4K footage. That's a lot. But for what I've been doing is I've just been turning the camera on and off, and I'll just go and do the same, like if it's a repetitive, I'll just go fill it in, and then we'll come back and I'll be like, okay, so I did that. That's how I've been doing stuff, and that's how I do, like you've seen me do it on here. Like I don't record the entire stream. So I think that might be something that's added to it. I don't know. Also, whenever I take my photos, good night kings, whenever I take my photos, I take like 30 to 40. I went back into the archive on one look. I took 600 raw photos. 600. I don't do that anymore. I take like 30 to 40 photos, and then I like 5 videos, and then I just wash it off. So I think that's part of the problem. I think that's been part of my solution. Is I have space to back up all of the 600 raw footage photos for the stuff I've done like 5 years ago, but I don't need to. So yeah, I feel like this works for me so far, because they have something else doing the editing. And I mean, maybe Najini, yeah, and it, like, to scrub through that footage is hell. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, equally, sometimes people just do like time lapses, don't they? So they speed things up, and that obviously begins with a long video. But I won't do anything like that. I don't really like watching like time lapses of stuff, especially with a time lapse of like somebody's face, because like you kind of like, no, I'm looking, I'm moving around, and like picking something up, and I need to go into the drawer, and so it feels messy to me, because it's not just me doing this the entire time and staying still. Thank you so much, Mercenary. Thank you. So I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky. Yeah, but I haven't used that much. Where most of my space actually goes is on my PC, is when I play video games. I think adding in the contact lenses always makes such a huge difference. Like, I really do. So I'm often uninstalling games that we've completed on my PC. I don't think I uninstalled Resident Evil because I wasn't sure if it was going to affect the DLC. So I've kept that one. But like Sims and stuff, I'll play it for like a week, and then I'll uninstall it, because I just uninstall everything, because I don't like having it using up my files. Because I just want to make sure my PC is running as efficiently as possible, because of the animation that I'm building for stuff like this. Like if I'm trying to build a 9-second video and it's buffering and it's slow, that is the most I'd almost understand if I was doing like an hour-long video. I cannot comprehend and tell you how impatient I am when I'm doing a 8-second video and it won't track it. So it's okay to delete stuff. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I wasn't actually aware of that, which is really, really helpful. But yeah, I'll just get rid of most stuff, to be honest with you, because I'm not using it. So it's fine for me to get rid of it. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the Dropbox for now, and then whenever I need to upgrade to when I need to upgrade to the storage solution, then I will. But I was looking into it all, and I was like, it just feels like I'm not ready to do this yet, especially because when I figured I could probably archive a lot of my work. So, but the archive was the thing that took most of it. Like, now I've removed most of my archive, and I put on my Dropbox like the last 4 or 5 months worth of looks, and I'm everything all maxed out. I'm on 252 gigabytes, which is pretty insane. I don't know. I'm not saying like I'm a storage efficiency god, but I've obviously gotten lucky somewhere. To save sending over email. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I normally do like WeTransfers and stuff, but I agree. I think it would make things a bit more professional. Aw, Berserk, thank you. Yeah, I just made myself like a new email address and stuff, so I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I'm trying to work on, so I feel happy, and I feel a lot more relieved to know that my stuff's now on the cloud. That's just good to know. That's good to know. Because that was scary before. But the thing about Dropbox that was annoying was making sure that I had enough space on my PC to house a lot of the stuff, because you have to save as like a local place too. But yes, so I was figuring all of that out yesterday and the day before. Can a cloud get full? You buy more space. So you say, hey Dropbox, I want some more space. Can I buy some? I had to fill up the space again. I will. I will absolutely make sure I do that. Because you essentially would like subscribe to having more space. Cloud is as large as your wallet. Exactly. Much better way to say it. You just buy more. Good night, Nagini. Cloud storage costs. That's true, Jeff. That's true. I should write some more down. I should make a list again. It's the thing. Do you know what I don't like doing is because every time I've made a list, you guys have just someone like so many of you guys have gone like absolutely nuts in the channel, and then I'm a bit like, what is this? Go away. Okay. Right. As we all know, because I won't stop going on about it, I have a call at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I needed to make sure that this look was done, and I could get all my pictures and stuff done prior to this, because on Thursday I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming on a different channel, Refinery 29's channel. because they're going to be interviewing me, so we're just going to have a test run call today, and I'm super excited about it, just to make sure everything's going to go okay. So I'm just going to make sure that I get all of my footage and everything that I need in preparation for that first, and I hope that's all right with you guys. So short stream today, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow I can do the look that I've been wanting to do for a while, and that is the Aurora Sleeping Beauty look. Tonight, right now it is 11:30 for me. It's dried really well. Thank you. Do you think it looks dry? So, we're gonna do a raid, and it's a very short stream for us today, but that's okay. Hopefully you have not just jinxed it. Jinxed what? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I hope not. Okay. So, let's go on a raid arenas. We're gonna raid Meg. It's me, Keller. Hi. We're gonna raid Meg, because she's gonna understand that I'm gonna raid and run. Not that nobody would understand, but, you know. Anyway. Thank you so much, guys. Alrighty, I'm gonna go do this. And, yeah. Raid. Let's do our thank yous. Get this raid call, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright guys, thank you so much to my sponsors, DeviantArt. You can do !DA to find out a little bit more. They are so kind, and they sponsor me and all of my streams. And you can see just here, you can do !DA to see a bit more about the collective as well. Post your artwork on DeviantArt. Anything that you really would love to share, literature or like miniature paintings, the lot, we'd love to see it. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who has raided today. Thank you to everyone who has hosted. Thank you to everybody who has also hosted. Thank you to the moderators for keeping the chat clean. Thank you so much to everybody who's been chatting with me. Thank you so much to the lurkers. Thank you to everybody who's thrown bits at me today. Thank you for everyone who's donated. Thank you for all of the subs. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have about 23 terabytes a month in transfer to the server. Holy Christ. And I do some work in private as well. So I built a NAS server with build in the backup and split savings function. So if one of the hard drive failed, all can be saved into damage one. That's really impressive, Nostro. Also, 23 terabytes a month is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you for all of you, for everything you guys do. Thank you for following me and appreciating my social media posts as well. I just posted some more today. I hope you guys love them. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Goodbye.